Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're back with some more Out of War. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what's up. We're here. We're digging. We're advancing the pit today. Well, the overburden, I guess. As you can see, though, it's taken shape over the last couple episodes. Started season 2 up here clearing this upper area, which doesn't look anything like it did the other day. Absolutely insane. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Smash that like button. You guys know what it's all about. We're going to be just kicking back today, relaxing. I am a little under the weather. I think I've got a little bit of what Dopey has. So, yeah. Yeah, other than that. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to make it today. I don't know if I'm going to make it today, boys. But no, we're here. Yes, I will be taking the next 2 days off from streaming so I can get some video work done and just, personal time, me and the wife, stuff like that, get out and doing some stuff. But I do need to work on some videos that you guys have been requesting, so yeah, just keep you guys in mind that we will not be streaming tomorrow and the next day. We'll be back on the weekend. Happy stuff. Let's see. Outlaw, we got King, we got Nut, we got Dead, we got Nick, Spence, Mark. Is up in the chat, man. Always working, bro. Appreciate that prime moment, man. John, Dirt, Pascal, what's up, man? We got a lot of people here. Had an idea. I have a few ideas, but generally they're on the toilet. Lately, my brain's been turned off, so it's kind of just autopilot mode. Yeah, we have the guys in here. We're gonna go over what we mined yesterday. I think we have that up real quick here. Look, we do. All right, let's go ahead and get into what we mined yesterday because you guys like to see these little statistics. We weren't running as much material yesterday, but we still ran a pretty hefty amount of trucks at 369 400 haul trucks yesterday worth of dirt, which is pretty impressive considering we really weren't running with a lot of people yesterday. And we were doing a lot of cleanup tasks, a little bit of ramp building, so it wasn't like all necessarily running material. But that's still an impressive amount of 400 haul trucks to run in the time that we ran for with the people that we had. So we made a total of, if we were to craft concrete blocks and steel blocks, 46 million. But we didn't craft anything, so pretty much we just had our smelted price of 46 million. And we made, if we were just to sell only raw material, we still would have made 24 million. That's absolutely crazy. Yes, it's crazy. Can you tell Grumpy to switch to again? Oh, Grumpy view. There we go. All right, so we're still sitting in the 12,000s. We're at 12,485. That haul truck number is not moving or something. Is it chat or is it just me? I think that something might be wrong with that number. Seems like it's not going up very well. We've been running like 400 trucks a day for the last 4 days, right? Or is it 11,000? I can't remember anymore. I'll have to take a look at that. Something seems a little off. I swear we were just at 12,000, right? Or we were at 11,000. We've been moving that many trucks lately. I don't know. Seems like that number's not moving too much. I might be broken. We'll have to take a look. What's up, Keith? Under, what's up, man? Boot, what's up, man? May come and help in later. All right, man. All right, so what is the tasks for the day? Yo, what's up, Squigs? The task for the day, and we'll kind of fly over the mine real quick and kind of give you guys a little bit of a rundown while people come in here. Too as well. So you guys smash that like button. Okay, so we're planning for the future of the mine, and some of the people have been asking me why you leaving a bench layer up top when you don't have a bench layer over here. Well, in case we dig all of this new pit out all the way in the area, even where that little wash plant is, and we move that wash plant, and then all of this material gets chomped out of here, right? And all this pit's done. What do we do then? What do we do when we chomp all that out, right? After all these bench layers are done, right? So why are we putting a bench layer up on top, right? Why are we putting that up there when there's not one over here? That's because what are we going to do after all this is done? What's the goal then? I mean, we're still going to want to keep digging, right? Like, you guys are going to still want to see us keep digging. So, we have to plan for the future now. Because if we don't plan for the future now, we're going to have a problem when we go to do something more. So, that's why we're leaving those bench layers on the top, because the natural order would be to, well, widen the pit. So we want to make sure we have the infrastructure in place when we go to do that. And if the save can handle us removing all of this material, and then even going down even further, maybe down to like 500 and something meters, by the time we're done, we'll move the plant out of the way. We'll reconstruct the whole area. We'll remove the deco blocks, and we'll then completely mine the rest of the pit out. So it's like this, but the whole thing. Right. So then then you're going to go, okay, well, then what? Well, naturally, we're going to, if you look around us to see the tree line all the way around, it's like, it's almost like even, like we're in a nice little bowl here all the way around us. That thick area over there all the way around. It's kind of what the original goal was of this save, but we just didn't think we were ever going to be able to get there because the save kind of went kapooey, right? But since we're still going, why not aim for the fences, right? So we're thinking about, let's just start with this pit first here. Let's get these merged. Then if we can get that far, then we'll go up into the upper rim, right? And go start pulling that all the way back. And then we can actually start benching the layers properly all the way down. Right, and then everything we pull in here was just roughly pulled out, and then that will all be benched out properly as well too. And we'll do the 10 by 10s or the 20 by 20s or 10 by 20s. So about 10 meters deep or height by about 20 meters out, so the trucks have something to drive on, right? So, but right now, if you're thinking about this being the size of the pit, this pit is going to grow in size. So here, zoom out here real quick. So this pit right here is going to grow to this. And then this, if we can do it, will grow this whole area here. Like this. Except for, actually, no, well, sorry, it won't actually go that far out here. It'll actually only be like this right here. So it'll be kind of like a half circle up in this hill outside. But that's still a ridiculous amount of material. Like, if you look at the size of the map, that's going to be insane. But hopefully we can reach, if we can end up making the pit that big, hopefully we can reach from that height down to the bottom like 2,000 something meters, which would be insane, right? Like, completely insane. So I'm just hoping if the game can do that, it doesn't matter to me. It don't matter what they have. They could add flying unicorn, Care Bear equipment. I don't care. As long as I can dig giant holes like in a world, because you can't do that anywhere else. So that's the fun stuff. That is what I'm looking for out of this game for me. And the fact that we've been able to do this and that, and now this is beyond, you know. Oh, dang. You're in between two mountains? Yes, we are. But that valley is perfect. Like this little valley down here, if you look at the tree line, could you imagine the mine if we bench everything out properly, but make it still look rustic and we don't use like blocks to block everything in? It's just going to look nice and natural, like it's supposed to be here. And if you look on the map, look how many nodes there are if you just slice right down the middle here, or actually right about here, and all of this right here. It's just peppered with nodes in there, right? So it's just an ideal place to kind of build a super pit, right? And that would be a super pit, right? That's gonna be something to behold if the game, hopefully it can hold up, right? Like I mean, because I'm happy with what we have here. Even if we don't finish this pit, this is more than enough. We got more than enough gameplay hours out of this map to make me happy personally. Right? It's like, okay, this is awesome. But it would be amazing to be able to do all of that, right? Like, that would be, I don't think we'll have a problem doing it as a community. I think the main thing is, will the game be able to handle it? So, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just shoot for it. And if it happens, it happens. If not, then we'll move on. Right? Like, if not, then we'll keep playing on it. Keep going. But, yeah, full send test. Yeah, no doubt. But we're still going to be doing it conventionally, right? We're not going to be using the gimmicks with the mining, like the big giant belt line, you know, drive belts on top of it with baggers. We're not going to do that. You guys, we're going to keep everything like we have from the very beginning. Straight up hardcore, grind. Even if the haul time guys, becomes like a 20-minute haul time. Tough. That's real life. We're not building ore chutes. We're not building ore towers. We're going to keep the parameter the same the whole way through. That's just part of what it is. I mean, that's what makes this save so special, because we've never cheated anywhere. Oh. Let's see here. So I'm gonna get in with the guys and chat with them for a second and see what we got going. They're already moving some material already, as you guys can see. We have one bagger. I guess we'll go over the plan for the day. So we have one bagger over here running some of this mucky green, trying to get that around. We have a low spot there that'll get devoured when we start cutting the benches back. We have to clear this layer first. That layer up there is free game today, where they see who is that? I think it's Blood Raven. I'm not sure who's digging up there. Velcro's digging below. And we have Grumpy over here putting in some of the ramp down towards this area, because we have to get down here. So, and we'll have to be able to put the roads in when we go down along that road as well too. So I agree, Split, with you. Keep it legit. Yeah, man. There's no reason for us to just change it now. I don't care about other people that want to come in and say we're being inefficient. We know that, but we're keeping it semi-real, right? So the integrity of the save is more important than how much money we get. The money is irrelevant. It does not matter, right? So that's pretty much where we stand on the save, pretty much. Yeah, we're not changing it. We already know. We already know that we could build ore towers. We could build this. We could build that. You know, there's no point. Just open up 3 new trenches. Didn't know it was called a bench till I watched yours. Yeah. Right now it's a mess because we had so many elevation changes to clean up, but these guys are doing a really good job. Like, we've been multitasking in different areas to get these things conquered out. That line looks real good now. That's down to a set GPS level. That's set down to a GPS level. So we're actually trying to get everything engineered to get down to the level that's right here below me. And once we do that, then we start to cut down. We put our roads in on the side. We almost have like a switchback kind of going on here, where we have one now coming up out of the pit, because we will need that if the pit gets extended up into the upper ranges, which is, I can't even believe that. Like, that's, oh. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like, one day, hopefully I can sit here with the camera and spin around like this, and it's just one giant, massive benched out line. One day. One day. It's all about the project? Absolutely. Absolutely. And we are full. We actually are full at the moment with players. So let me jump in here and see what they're doing. And get to running and see what I'm going to be doing here. To probably just run some truck for a little bit. Like I said, I'm a little under the weather today, so. How big is the new pit going to be? The new pit is technically going to be all 3 of these pits. So you can see the curvature right here. Since we've already cut it out, and it lines up with this big pit over here. And then it's also going to, eventually, this wash plant's going to get deleted. All this is going to get deleted when it's ready to run. This wash plant's going to get moved up here to its final location for the whole save. It'll never move. It'll be the same pit we use. Right up here. And then all of this is going to get trimmed out and merged into one pit. Right, we'll slice through here. Take this out, and we'll round it out. And all the way down and around. And then once we get the new pit, see, all these roads will be mined out as benches, right? They are multiple layers deep, so we can also kind of use those as side haul roads as well too, until we cut through. But we want to make sure we remove these layers as we get in and kind of change what we need, but the outer lines will stay the same. So the rage. Ugh. No, tell him to stop. I can't do anything. The game crashed. Ugh. No, it doesn't crash. It's a menu freeze. It's a... Let me know when everything's back up. On break screen. All right. Hopefully everything's back up and running. Yeah, that sucks. One issue the game that what just caused that was the game when you're in the menu and or the map, sometimes it will memory leak. My memory spiked all the way up and crashed OBS and crashed my encoders and that. That's why I try not to go into the map menu. So there is that risk of happening. Now we gotta let all the players join back in. We'll get that going on. So yep, that is a bummer because I think Grumpy has to redo a bunch of work and I didn't get a save off. And yeah, so yes, get the players back in. He's probably gonna have to zero stuff again and sell the stuff from the plant. So don't bring them all in. Just get 1 second. Let me. No. Stop. 1 second. Can I get only Grumpy and Velcro and Oswin to join in so they can take care of the wash plant and stuff, and then we'll slowly get the rest of you guys in here in a second.
No props.
Yeah. Trickle you guys in. Yeah, I was in the menu looking around at the map, kind of showing what our plans were, and then all of a sudden the game had a memory leak because of the map mode memory leak issue. It's not been fixed, so yeah, so it crashed my OBS. It crashed. Yeah, it used up 128 megabytes of memory. 128 gigabytes of memory.
Yeah, could be a problem.
It went, yeah, yeet. That's right. So no menu for me. No map. Sorry.
It went. Computer says no.
Yeah, no, it was not happy. It was
same thing as 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's been a bug that's been in the game for a while. I mean, yeah. No, it has nothing to do with how much we've done. It's just a bug that's been in the game for a hot minute. It's been reported about 1,000 times, but, you know. Something about being in the menu, zooming in, flying around, like, when I'm trying, like, when I click zoom scroll, it, like, will hard lock the game. And memory leak. Yeah. It's a bummer, but we're not too sure exactly what causes it to happen, but it happens from time to time, so. All right, who do we have coming in? Those 2-3 people. Probably you got all the numbers anyways, right?
Yeah, so it's just a matter of selling everything out of the plant and zero the money, pretty much.
Okay, you're gonna have to redo your inventory too, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to tear that corner of that plant out, the coal thing out too.
Yeah. I can start hitting that up too while we're waiting.
Are we still waiting to join?
Yes, just give it a second. We got to deal with a bunch of stuff. It's hard to get 16 players back in right away immediately, so it does take us a little bit of time, guys. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do about it. It is just something that happens.
We should put an extra, put one of the extra things on the. So there's 3.
Yeah,
should last.
The good news, it's not the map.
No, it's not the map at all. It's 100% the memory leak that happens in the menu. Yeah. That's the only time I get a memory leak is when I'm in the map. Oh no, don't go to the map. Not go to the map. It's not all the time either, so it's kind of like a little bit of a random thing that happens, so.
I blame Wasey for not being here.
So we
gotta work.
Packet.
You gotta work.
How many people tried to join in? Like, it didn't take this long to start packing.
I don't know. I only asked for 3 people to join in, but you know how that is.
Yeah, true. I have to join as soon as they say it, which is habit.
I'm still fetching packets at the moment.
Yeah, 0 for me.
Did anybody else join in when asked?
Nope.
It says 5 out of 16 players now.
Yeah.
I started joining, but I like shut my game down once you said to wait. So
Oh, yeah,
never,
don't do
never
that.
do that.
Yeah, never do that. Now we might be locked in it to start over again. Wait and see.
I am loading packets right now, so
Okay. Because what happens is it can lock, it can permalock, it can permalock the world, so that way then we have to close it down again. Start all over. So don't ever leave the queue and let it naturally kick you out if it's going to kick you out.
my fault.
That's all good. If you don't know, you don't know, right?
Okay, completely skipped getting packets, and now I'm greasing my nipples.
Okay then.
Those nipples be greased, boys.
All right, finally
Yep,
getting
I'm in.
packets now.
Okay. Scrubbed it out there, you know. Hey, at least it didn't take me too. I'm like awesome at getting back into the stream, right? That was pretty fast, right, chat? Like catastrophe to back in pretty quick, huh?
Not bad.
OBS was like, not enough resources, not enough resources. That's the sound OBS makes when it has a brain fart. It's like, hey, I can't encode anything anymore. Out of War's like, this is all my memory. You're not allowed to have any. Can't believe it used 128 gigs, man. Like, what the, dude? Holy. It tried hard. It fought. It tried. My computer was like, I can make it. No, I can't. Zoidberg it. Yeah. It tried. A freaking map menu.
Yeah, if you really want to do map stuff, you can always ask me to pop mine up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that when it comes to that from now on, because if the host gets fatal aired, I mean, it's not even a fatal error. It's just a memory leak, so you don't get a crash report from it, right? Like, you don't get a crash report. Come on over here, Osman, and just start emptying this plant and selling. Or I guess you guys are here, yeah. Just start selling all this. Grumpy already has the numbers anyways, so just looking. All the coal can go into the coal plants, and
Yeah, coal plants are probably pretty full, so you can just fill them up the other day.
so everything must go, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
It should all be grouped together, actually. Anyway.
Can you quick change the day, the year in the game? No, but you can, the bed, if you're actually playing on a set time scale, you can then hit the bed, like even if it's just a one setting, like one night setting, like the time ratios, it will, if you hit the bed, it'll switch to the next day. So therefore you have your interface for the economy tab. Other than that, it'll just stay set, like a set day. And Teddy. Gosh, man.
My bank card's been unblocked.
Don't be using your work one, dude. Big noob.
No, I've left that one at work.
Good.
Looks empty for me.
Yeah, it is empty, Grumpy. Or did I save it? Like,
I don't think so.
oh, the other wash
So
plant over there might
there
be.
should just be. No, the other one should be. The small one should be empty already. Everything should be grouped up and on the big plant.
I only
All the
found a
coals
little
we-
grouping of gold and ruby on the left side of the plant.
Yeah,
Oh, here it is. I found all the coal.
yeah.
Coal's over
It
here.
should be a.
There's a bunch
Yeah,
of
kinda
coal in
had it
this
pretty well
first
together.
bin. Okay, yeah, you already had it pretty locked down then. Oh, yeah, I think we have enough coal in these plants, boys.
Yeah, like I said, I built them up the other day. So
Everyone seems saying they don't have enough, like, money to run their coal. Like, how? like, what the hell, dudes? Yeah, just sell it off then. Sell it off, yeah. You can sell off.
All right. We can probably start bringing some other people in now.
Yeah.
Getting people loaded.
Yep, we'll start bringing in, hold on. Let's grab Damien, John, Kyle, and, Spence. You guys in group. Thank you very much for your guys' patience. It's nothing anybody does or did. It's just, you know, it's just there's that little bug in the menu which causes the memory leak.
I'm
Yeah,
British. I'm used to waiting.
Just one of those things that, you know, just one of those things. I mean, every game has it, you know. I don't think there's one game that I play that, especially when you push a game to the limit, that it doesn't have that little quirk, right? Where you're just like, okay, if you do this, the gaming gods will slap you in the face, right? Like, don't do it. Just don't.
Velcro, can I get you to do a little scoop for me at the beginning here when everybody's in?
Oh yeah, clear off. We can probably clear off behind him real quick, so he doesn't have the
Yeah.
trucks.
There's a big mound right behind it, and it makes the trucks higher than the feeder.
Oh, big old poopy mound? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, it's like an actual hill.
Oh. Yeah, it was...
That's where he cut down.
And since the map is this large, we try to avoid anything that would be causing it to take extra time to jump back in. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's not much we can really do with that.
Well, get the loader in here and take a little scoop, maybe. Just because the trucks are trying to get under this.
They can back right here. You can just rotate your chute.
Yeah, we were trying that right at the end there.
Yeah, until you move forward a little bit more, because that is just yeah, I don't. He went a little weird there.
You really need to attack it from this side, and you're kind of in the way for that.
Well, or if he could zero right off of here and then scoop backwards.
You don't use no stinking GPS.
GPS is for noobs.
I would just use your. I would just have them park right here.
Yep.
For you.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to
Yeah,
cut
that'd
all that.
probably be the best bet.
Yeah, I would just rotate your chute here. They can back in, and just cut there first, and just set your GPS to. Is it? It is.
3,500.
How did it get so
3,500.
low over here?
It looks like he went downhill when he tried to back cut all this.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I was wondering. Is it low or high right here?
No,
It's high. He was climbing.
if you look at this side, if you look at this side over here, he basically had 3,500 like over here on the side of the wall, and then he just swept up with the angle.
Oh, he didn't adjust
so-
while he was sweeping to the
yeah.
left. Okay,
So
I
when he came down here, then he had to cut all this out.
Okay, so yeah, so what we're explaining here, Chad, is that when the vehicle's chassis is at an angle, say he was pitched low to the right, he set his GPS to the angle that we were trying to cut at down here. You can actually see it. Yeah, I see how it sloped. But the problem is since he was pitched, he just kept letting it ride up to that side. He didn't keep the GPS and fight it by pressing down. So what we call it a 10 centimeter, like drifting to the left or to the right. You're always trying to keep it 10 centimeters higher or low, but or else you'll leave this. You'll see the how it arcs up here on this side, right? So, and I drift 10 centimeters to the left. So, FYI. Lefty.
What?
Huh?
I go to the right. I'm right-handed, so.
Dribble to the left.
You know, most people drift to the side, which hand their side they.
Oh, both? Can't start the day off without a crash and a wiener joke. Yeah, let's go.
Pretty much.
All right, the rest of you guys can go ahead and come in now. If you haven't connected. Guys in. Eats up a lot of time trying to get everybody into this thing. Crazy.
Yeah. That's what I was saying before. Maybe we need to start like just having people come in and at saves or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's when we try not to have people come in, remember, because of the fatal errors.
Well, after a save or something, something not,
Yeah.
So they're coming in groups, So it's not wait 3 minutes and then dig for 30 seconds and then wait 3 minutes and then dig for 30 seconds. It's not quite that bad, but it seems like it when you're trying to pick. Just me being overly dramatic.
Dare you? Can we get a how dare you, Grumpy? How dare you?
Sorry, I'm just really good at finding players.
you?
How
are
dare
good at
you,
it.
Grumpy?
How dare you? Just wondered if you have any way to separate tailings from the asphalt line. Yeah, I would not run your froth floater line on the same line as your gravel line. So after your cone crusher, put a splitter and split some off to go into your froth floater, and then split the other one off and separate it right there. That way your tailings coming out of your froth floater are not going to be in your asphalt line. You have to do the sorting. You have to do it before that point, or else you're kind of doomed. I mean, sure there's other ways to do it, but that's the simplest way to make it not happen at all. What's up, flying drones? How's the wash plant video coming along? I mean, I technically have like 5 wash plant videos, so the production's automation is on the back burner right now. Why? Because we got more information from the dev during the podcast that there's still other pieces that they're putting in, and I don't want to make the video and then all of a sudden, well, they change it a day or 2 later or a week later, right? So it would be a whole mighty waste of time.
You can back up.
So,
go ahead and set up so I can see how far over I need to be.
Oh, you want me to swing the boom? Probably about there.
I think tomorrow I'm working on... I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that'd be Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not streaming, but Friday, Saturday, I'll be streaming. Let's see, which one do I want to tackle? Probably... I think I'm going to tackle basic... you know how I have the productions tutorial video? I think I'm going to do a video for situational wash plants. When to use them, how much to use them, and how big they actually need to be versus stroking your PP in the video game. That's what the title's going to be. Yeah. Like that video, that wash plant over there, that's like giant ego stroking PP wash plant right there. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Do we need it that big? Nope. Well, we built it that big. Why? Because we can. But no, we're gonna all jokes aside, the video I'm gonna do is pretty much gonna break down for newer players what you need, why you need it, and when you need it, right? And nothing else. No BS spaghetti plant garbage that you just don't need. Still trying to get the basics of the game down for the players that are new, that are kind of suffering. With the information that's out there, because everybody wants to build these gigantic plants that are just confusing and complex as hell for no reason. So I'm trying to make sure I get that series kind of, those type of guides out first. So, and I think we might tackle the water part of the thing first, right?
I think, that probably would work all right. I mean, I've got...
It's gonna be a small. It's gonna be a small video, so it's not like it's too crazy. That video's the water video is probably gonna be maybe like 3 minutes, right? So it'll be a small little video. It'll be a super small video. But the wash plant video will be a little bit longer because there's a couple more setups that I have to do, and variations and different shots that we have to build. Right, so
biggest thing with the water system, you just have to learn how to run your pipes backwards.
Yeah. Is there, let's see here, while we're getting people coming in, I'll just be answering questions here. see here.
That or build on grid.
Is there or will there be a way to process diamonds or rubies without taking hours in a small wash plant? Apparently that is coming. They just have to build the models. That's from what the dev said. When we get them, we don't know. I have no clue when that's coming. Hopefully soon. Because it'd be nice for them to tie up the automation part of the game, right? What's up, Casey? What's up, Square? Hate is gonna hate. That's all right. They're gonna hate. It's all good, though. All they have to know is that they're not living in my house and I'm not feeding them. Yes.
But why?
You mean you won't drive all the way here and pick me up and take me back to your home so I can live and game next to you?
I mean, maybe for like a week, Grumpy, but like forever?
You know how long of a drive that is? Like from Vancouver Island to San Francisco?
Like for me, it'd be Ohio, so
it'd be even longer.
Even longer.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you come and pick me up?
No.
Why not?
Because I'd take a boat to do it, and then you won't get on a boat. So the only stipulation is you have to get on an ocean liner. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right, Teddy.
I was eating. Give me plenty of sedatives, and that'd be good.
Nope. Got to do it completely sober.
If we gotta come pick you up, you're picking up cat turds for life.
Why am I sitting in a bush right now, just like chilling here, hiding from everybody? I'm like, don't mind me, boys. I'm just in this bush over here. You can't see me in my prison jumpsuit.
Yeah, bush diving.
Sure, a bunch of people wondering what we're talking about. We had a slightly maybe been late old person. I'm just
listen. People that are in Discord know what happened this morning, okay? And people think I make this stuff up that I'm talking about during stream and stuff like that. Nope. That just one happened in public. I get that stuff about 10 to 15 times a week.
I was just wondering if there was more to the story. Topped it satisfactory. I was looking for more.
Yeah. And Dopey's like, I think you have a love letter in your Discord. It's kind of weird. Grumpy banned him, and I was just like, oh, thank goodness. I don't need to check my DMs then, because it's probably in there times 50.
I was gonna have you do it anyway, even if you didn't. From reading it.
I was just counting how many times he said your name and see if he was going to carry on.
Oh no. For future information, guys, I'm not looking for a roommate or to care for people in real life like that. Sorry. Much as people may think or may get the impression that I would do that. I'm sorry.
We do not run a homeless shelter.
I do not have the capability to do that. You need to seek. If you need help, you need to seek it in the proper locations. You know, that's not a thing you ask content creators to do. Let alone give out your address, give out your phone number, and things like that. You
put it in the general Discord.
Just as a if you put your address and stuff like that in your phone, you will get removed from the Discord because it's kind of against our rules, and Discord's rules and YouTube's terms of service. So yeah, I have to ban you. My mods have to ban you. Like, because
like it's a safety thing for you as well. So like,
yes. So just as a, I guess I'll use this as a learning experiment, a learning experience for you guys. Maybe listening, thinking of that, but yeah, no. Yeah, doxing yourself is not smart. True. Facts. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna get in this excavator.
Does that mean you're not gonna look after me again when I come over?
Of course I will. You know, that's probably what started all this, Teddy. Ever since you came over here, people were like, "Oh, Split will take care of me." Like, no. A viewer came over to hang out, and we met up and went and had lunch and dinner and hung out.
It's like we can help you find a hotel, and then they can take care of you, but I will not.
Yes, I have no problem meeting viewers that want to come and visit and have dinner and lunch and stuff like that. But when it comes to living in my house, and like, no, absolutely
being by your
not.
side all day long.
No,
I'm gonna eat the
two PC LAN party going. That's could be fun.
It again goes on. Can you use your computer to print stuff?
No, I didn't even read the whole thing, guys. I can't. I get so many of them, guys. I do. I get so many. Like, I feel for people. I really do. But it's a little much. Like, you'd be shocked at how much I get it. People think I make this stuff up, but obviously you guys saw that we're in Discord. It's insane.
It's obvious, but you just use a secret account and send them to it.
Gosh. Yeah, all those NMC haters and random, like, it's all just made up. Yeah.
It's all just you. Yeah.
Yep. Like, it's just, isn't it quite funny that we were literally kind of having this talk yesterday? I know it was kind of serious talk yesterday, but, you know, and it's like, so crazy how the world happens, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I get DMs like, Split, I know you used to run heavy equipment. Can you get me a job? I'm moving to British Columbia, and you're gonna help me. I'm like, what? I don't have contacts anymore. I don't even know you. I don't know if you can operate. I don't know what you could do. Do you have your license? Do you have, like, there's no information. And then it's like, you know, people know that I have that I do the hiring, stuff like that, and I train people, so they automatically think I'm going to get them a job in another country. Even if they lived in the country, that's a huge security risk for me, as with viewers knowing where I work, right? So that's why I have to be very vague on what I do. So, you know,
different things.
Where do you want me?
You just don't do those things, guys. Like, and you know, I think most people understand that. I think most do.
Good.
At least when I came over, I had my own money.
Yeah. Oh, everyone that's came over to visit does generally, right? Like, I just get those weird eclectic things every once in a while. Like I said, I don't mind weird people. I don't mind. Like it does not bother me.
Weirdos.
It doesn't bother me. It's just like I get why it can happen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel for people. I really do. But there's nothing I can do in those circumstances, and I hope people understand that. That's beyond what you're asking for. Is not realistic. No, yeah, I would never put my neck out on the line for somebody I have not worked with in the field like that. A lot of those things are unreasonable. The fact that somebody would even ask without even being trained or whatever just shows you that they're not possibly in the right mindset. So,
I mean, you've seen me play, you know, loader in a video game. You mean you wouldn't vouch for me to run the loader in real life?
No. Because I've seen you play it in a game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you've seen me do barrel rolls in rock trucks. You get me a job as a rock truck driver.
No, I would barely. I wouldn't let you stack firewood, dude.
Dude, I don't want to get in the car with you behind a wheel.
Yeah. At least I don't drive backwards everywhere, Dopey.
I'm good at backwards driving, okay? Better than most people driving forwards.
You put up with Crowley, he's about as weird as they can get. Nah, he's normal. He's normal, man.
It's very grumpy.
Eclectic and weird, I don't mind. But when you're like, you know, that, like, that's what our community's called, the window licker, right? Like, come on. We're used to weirdos. We like our weirdos over here. We like our disabled people. We do. But there is a limit, you know?
There's lovable weirdos and disruptive weirdos. Don't be a disruptive weirdo.
Yeah. We already have enough of those around here, and that's grumpy.
Yeah.
The good weird and then the clinically weird.
It depends what mood I'm in.
You're not crazy. You're just British.
Nice drink.
So pretty close. Don't throw Grumpy under the bus. Dude, this is what this channel does. It's like a sport throwing each other under the bus.
Need a big bus for me then.
Sometimes I deserve the bus.
It's got to be a short bus, though. If you're going to get ran over by a bus, it's going to be a short bus.
Yeah, if you can walk afterwards, you handled it well.
Damien, I don't know where you're going with that sentence, but...
If you can survive getting hit by a bus.
Yeah, okay, we'll take
You're
that
okay.
version of what you were saying. The other way was a little like,
No comment.
no comment.
Can you pull forward a little bit there, Corral, so I don't have to back up forever?
Surprise, Dopey didn't come up with it. That's what your mom said.
I was a little busy.
Broccoli user. Dude, game run's great. Just don't go into the damn map menu. Like voodoo hexed.
Or don't just stay.
Hey, wait,
back
did
there
you
and
not
keep
did you
backing
not
up all
zero
way.
the money?
No.
Well, that's good.
Why would I do that?
Cat, what did we start at? Does anybody know?
400,000.
I
What
can
do
go
you-
back in the stream a little bit in a second.
Don't dump any more real quick. Don't dump any more.
I can put
Let the plants yeah, we gotta find out what we started at before we dump, and then he's gotta subtract the remainder.
Good job.
I was like, there's no way we ran 24 million. I'm like, what?
I mean, I've done it once. Come on.
I know it's not your fault. We did have a crash.
I'm gonna find in the stream.
Yeah, like what was it when we first started running? When the trucks.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Let me, company. That should be right. We're very close to it.
Okay.
Oh, Grumpy, I've got it at 654.
Whatever.
I'll be allowed to jump again.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
actually at the point where it freezes in the map. 654 it was at.
It'll be okay. Just put 500,000. Start from there. It is what it is. Things happened this morning. It's okay.
I took the solid number when people were loading in, and I removed it from the game. So that should be matched with what we've got.
Calm down. All right.
It's okay, Grumpy.
Grumpy had way too much Discord rage this morning.
Or not enough.
Maybe not enough. So,
I've never seen somebody help somebody so much and then just get called an asshole as Grumpy. Like, Grumpy's like, someone's like, hey, how do you do this? And Grumpy's like, oh, you just do it like this, man. You're a dickhead. Like,
pretty much.
what
Well,
the hell, dude?
That's just Grumpy's standard meaning. Personality.
Oh my goodness. It's like, you know, but the funniest thing is me and Grumpy trade off. So I'll be helping somebody and they're like super nice, and then Grumpy will help somebody the next day, and then it's like vice versa. It flops around. It's just like the random. I can say something exactly the same as Grumpy, and then that next day that person's angry, and it's like then they're fine with either one of us. So it just goes back and forth. I have a friend that called me about 10 years ago asking about what he should do to get a permit and driver's license. I told him to get his education, but get a job. We'll start with a shovel. He did follow and said now 10 years later he has his own company and 18 employees. Congrats to him.
Is this good, Grandpa? You want me further up?
Gotta start somewhere, man.
You could pull forward more, it'd be great, actually.
Everybody always asks me like, oh, I want to be an excavator operator. I need to get a job as running an excavator, but nobody wants to hire excavator operators. It's like, well, have you ever used an excavator before? No, but I'm gonna go to school for it. Oh, okay. Well, go to school for it first. But I warn you, you're most likely not gonna be able to get into an excavator right away. Oh no! I'll be fine. I'm a pro. You just said you've never been in an excavator, so yeah, with that attitude, you're not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna have to start from the bottom on a company, probably in a rock truck or doing something else, mucking out plants or things like that, right? Large Scooter, what's up, man?
Oh, you said it right this time.
I said it right yesterday too when he rated us. Like, don't be doing that. That's not nice. You're so mean. Scooter has feelings too, okay?
Apparently that's not all he has.
Do you guys see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? How am I doing? I'm a little under the weather, but we're still digging. Still digging it. I'm gonna drop a save.
Might as well dump that head.
Yeah, it's people think that being a heavy equipment operator is like glorious and fun, and no.
It's like most jobs in life. Boring and tedious.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, the biggest part of it is it depends. Well, first off, it depends on who you work for. It depends on the. Also, too, being an equipment operator also really depends on your maintenance crew. If you have a really good maintenance crew and you have really good upper management that runs the mine, as an operator, it's just a joy. You don't gotta do nothing. Like, you know, like the place I work for, they had grease crews. They had the maintenance crew would come out and do all the filling. Everything for you, and that's when we took our breaks, like our little, 30-minute break. They'd come in, do everything.
They grease your nipples for you?
Yeah, exactly. It all really depends, right? But then it can be a little bit boring and monotonous because then you're literally just sitting there the whole day doing exactly the same thing. And the hardest part is not falling asleep on a 12-hour, because for me the machines are very. It's like very rhythmic and relaxing, like. That sway back and forth, the hum, it's just like, that's just the experience I had. Now the dozer, on the other hand, no, that's a little different. Rock trucks, completely the devil. Yeah, we were pampered at our mine site. They had enough crew to do that stuff, so we didn't have to. They wanted to make sure it was done fast and efficient, so they could get the checklist to make sure that it was done, because they had a problem with the operators not doing it correctly, and it was ended up causing them more money by having the machines down. So they ended up just having the maintenance crews do it before, after, and then one during. Nah,
Usually bad
Right.
for operators to do maintenance because a lot of them don't want to do it. They just avoid it, don't do it at all, and then machines
they-
break down.
Or they just don't care. Yeah, they just don't care.
Yep.
I'm using keyboard and mouse right now. Too lazy to hook up my joysticks. Pretty much just my my mouse or my keyboard. Sorry.
I saw that then split. You almost dumped your bucket.
I've got an extra truck up here. Does anybody need more trucks?
We're all backed up down here with trucks.
Okay. I just gotta work faster then. No problem.
No, yeah. It's we are me and
No problem.
me and Velcro are slaying trucks here. Just
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you need another truck over there.
the trip is pretty short, so. And Steampunk Plague Doctor, thank you much, man, for that. I'm sorry I missed your prime there, dude. Sorry about that, bro. A little bit of chaos going on here today, and my mind's a little foggy today, so. Appreciate it, man.
This ramp digging's just kind of slow and a little bit of a slower process, so.
Zai was with us the other day. I know he's pretty busy off and on. Yeah, we have a lot of players in for the amount of material that we're moving. Can we get... Let's see here. How's Growl in the loader, Velcro?
He tends to drift uphill a little bit, but other than that, he's pretty good.
All right. Growl, I'm going to move you to front end loader on this cut over here where Arms is at. I need you to take out all the lows and help fill these trucks on this side. And that'll take one of the trucks from Grumpy, so. Grumpy, you want to grab that dozer and get it out of there and put it in your pocket if you can?
Yeah.
What's up, Rick?
Yes, that is a dozer in my pocket. And I'm happy to see you.
Yeah, nice. So I'm not driving to San Francisco, bro. Not happening. I dropping poop right there?
That's what the janitor's for. I'll pick up
Go ahead
after
and pull
you.
forward some more.
Janitor Jimmy.
Actually, go ahead and pull up on closer to that ramp. So I'll have to
Doing
back
pretty
up
good,
closer
Christopher.
to that. Thank you, sir.
Think we have a loader for him, I believe? Or no?
No, probably not. I may have one in my pocket, though. I know I got one in my pocket.
I'm sure you have one in your
Grumpy.
pocket.
Mr. Bungle over there dropping some biddies. You doing it over there? We get like screwed over there. How dare
I
you.
had bits already on the account.
Are you flashing biddies for those other biddies, you know?
Can you move over, Raven, more? Because you're going to be in the way of the boom when it swings that way.
Here you go. Right
You're
now.
good there, Arms. The Twitch demon over there taking like 85%.
I already had bits on the account, so.
I'm just messing.
So where should I remove the overburden? There where Dale is?
Yes, all in that area. Start chomping that out. Just get rid of it and fill some trucks over there as fast because we have trucks waiting. So we don't want trucks waiting. We need them moving.
I tried to give memberships again, and my card said no.
Lol. You literally got one off, and then that's it.
Yeah, I did one to test to see if it was unblocked, and it was. So I went to do 25, and it went no. So I tried to do 5, and it went no.
That's lame.
Did he just hit his cap?
No, his bank's being stupid.
The bank flagged that weekend as fraud for YouTube, so.
YouTube is fraud.
They don't want you sending money to Canada.
Out loud. Looks like it's time for a new bank, bro.
Maybe he thinks you're like a squeaker on Fortnite.
Oh, true. Using her mom's credit card to buy V-Bucks.
Just need to tell his bank that. No, that's legit.
He already did, and then it just blocked him again after one. Did you show yesterday's mine results? Yes, we did.
I missed it. I was having a bubble bath.
I had to call him tomorrow. Yeah, last time we talked, he was just in here playing with us a little bit. He came in. I think it was that on Friday or Saturday. Zai came in, Topi?
Saturday, I think, yeah.
It had to have been Saturday because I don't remember him coming in.
It was Saturday, I believe. I think I was the one that filmed.
Ran equipment in American South. Don't get paid. Clean your own equipment, grease your own stuff, and fuel your own stuff.
I almost did it up, see.
What'd you do, Teddy?
That old pit looked very appetizing.
What brand of joysticks should you be looking for? I would just go for like a budget pair, like Thrustmaster 16,000s, because it comes with the left. You know, they're left and right. So, I mean, they're relatively cheap compared to like some of the more expensive metal ones.
Jeez, that guy must have like a giant ego to call his brand Thrustmaster.
Is that not what we all call ours?
Probably, sadly.
Caliber.
I don't want to throw too much 2 cents, but VKBs are probably like your best mid-range. You're going to go up from Thrustmasters. So many more options.
Split, I thought you called yours Tiny Tim.
I thought that's what you called yours.
That's what his
No,
mom told me.
I call it Elephant Trunk.
Wishful thinking. Lying doesn't make it grow, Teddy.
Don't jump into vehicles when people are loading you, please.
Yeah, you guys got to stop doing that.
It's been, you know, we've mentioned it a bunch of times.
Especially the loader. One of those little things that the game's got a cork with multiplayer.
Split, do you want me to just back straight into the wall for you here?
Yes.
Clean up a mess down here, too.
Logitech 3D Pros, you'll want to replace them in 6 weeks. I mean, it's realistically whatever you can get on a budget, if you're on a budget or whatnot, right? If you want to spend the big bucks, spend the big bucks, right? I mean, you could do just as good with a controller. And while I'm using keyboard, I'm using keyboard, so.
Can you do me a favor and stop trying to help me? By backing into me and stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know you're trying to help, but it's actually disconcerting. Throws me out of my rhythm is all.
You have a rhythm?
Some days.
How's it go? Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Get on up. It's bobsled time. How's it go? I forgot. Oh no.
No, I think you nailed it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay, I think it's been a while. Need to watch it again. But
It's a good film to watch again.
Cool Runnings. Yeah. It's one of my favorite movies, man.
Tanka, you dead, man?
Yeah, man.
Kiss the lucky egg.
Stinky old egg. Throwing off Grumpy's groove.
I never had a groove, though, I don't think.
Go ahead and
Just
pull
a
forward a
small
little bit
rut.
there. You. Hey, take it easy, Wayne.
Pull.
Okay, I'm gonna let Velcro fill you up the rest of the way. I'm gonna go back and move to the other side.
Split, do you have fuel turned off? Because I've not used any.
No, should be on. Give Velcro some time to clean that up, and I'll do the walk of shame all the way down here. Doggone.
Yeah, if we got somebody waiting, I can hop on a roller and roll all that over there that I shoveled.
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to roll for this beggar eventually.
We full right now, Dopey, or?
I'm trying to figure that out. I heard someone leave the Discord, but I can't figure out who left. Can you tell me how many players you have in your lobby right now?
I don't know.
Well, 15. But I could have miscounted, but I don't think I did.
I didn't know if you had somebody else on your list.
I have one person, so I was trying to figure it out.
Where's Tyler? What the hell? Playing that other mining game.
I don't know. I messaged him yesterday to see if he was playing, and he ignored me.
Easy, Dean. We.
I think somebody got upset because I asked them not to jump into trucks.
All right. Big meanie.
I guess.
There you. Oh, Grumpy. Put your Grumpy away.
Right,
Too early.
gone.
It's too early in the week. You got all hot and bothered all up on NMC Discord today. Calm down.
I guess.
Yeah, Grumpy's missing a truck driver.
Yeah, Fragster.
I'm full.
That explains it, because he jumped in right when I was doing a mic check with somebody else. That's why I don't have him on my log.
Toby's trying to find the missing
He's
person.
driving me nuts. I couldn't figure out who it was.
Normally it's me yelling at people, but now we got Grumpy for that, so.
Split is good cop, Grumpy's bad cop.
That's really weird hearing somebody say that.
Why?
Because typically Split is bad cop, and Split is still bad cop, and Split's still bad cop. So, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm sorry if I offended somebody by asking them not to do that and saying it's been asked several times, but it has been. And, you know, it's alright. Throws off, it makes me dump dirt through you, it's, you know, it's a problem, so. When it happens, I'm gonna tell you.
No.
Cannot
I'm
even
fighting.
admit.
I'm fighting zombies. I'm scared. Why are you fighting zombies, man? Tyler.
Someone else has said they're jumping off as well after they've done this load.
Grumpy's just an attack dog. He really is like a little. Though, yeah. I remember that.
It could have been not even what it was. I usually have players that just leave and just don't even say anything to me, so.
That's fine.
Hey, I had a valid reason yesterday why I just all of a sudden jumped off.
But we're not accepting your valid reason. Valid reason denied. We know you were just dreaming of Twinkies. It's okay. So, honest opinion. Honest opinion. How did you like the Twinkie?
I don't know. I had the munchies on stuffed 06.
The Twinkie crammer.
That night I stuffed them 6. I went through 3 packs of cookies, a multi-bag of crisps, a 6-pack of Twinkies. I wish I bought more.
Okay, your replacement is coming.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Who we got?
Preston BK.
Yeah, him.
We got a sleigh material that we gotta put a whooping on this thing. Grumpy is a poodle, he is harmless. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to tell people. I think 90% of the time Grumpy talks, it just sounds like he's grumpy, but he's not.
Nah, he's a bulldog. He looks big and fierce, but he's a puppy dog, really.
So he's like that old man from Home Alone.
That is what you call glory.
He got angry poop face all the time, but he don't have, but he don't have angry poop face. You know what I mean?
Forward a bit, Raven.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Gosh damn it, Squigs! You know the
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
I know the Muffin Man.
Oh gosh. Oh, Dopey kept
that's
sending me that in the
stupid
hospital.
TikTok.
You know the
where the guy's in the hospital, and she's like, "Oh, do you know the Muffin Man?" He's like, "The Muffin Man?" And she screams.
Yeah.
Oh man. Dopey sent that to me in the hospital, and I was like, you know what? This guy over here is doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just started saying Muffin Man. Nobody got it. I heard a couple nurses chuckle in the background.
Right here, Grumpy.
That'll work good. Thank you.
They're joining in.
Today at work, I gave one of the lads a screwdriver, and all his response was, "It's touching me!" And we all just cracked up laughing from Lilo and Stitch.
I really liked that that movie.
It's so cute.
They did a good job on it.
I've only watched
Hashtag
the
Grumpy
cartoon.
song. Is that what it is? Grumpy hasn't heard the Grumpy song long enough. Hasn't heard it in a while.
I was wondering.
Maybe. But I don't think they've had enough gifted for that yet today.
It's true.
It won't
Yeah,
let
they gotta
me.
earn those.
Bank card says no.
It's probably for the best.
It's probably for the best. Into the Muffin Man. I had to because of the sweets. Yeah. You guys have already hit the like button 124 times. What the hell? And not even in less than an hour? What? You guys are.
I think that deserves the Grumpy song.
The polls
Scotland
do
Yard.
help.
Thank you much for those biddies, man. Appreciate that, dude. The what? The polls do help?
Well, I think in the first 10 minutes, I think you had like 100 and something people already watching you.
Yeah, typically lately there's been like 40 people waiting for this to go live. Better gifting. Gifting one. I'm like I said, I'm still shocked at Noel, Scott, Yeller, and Doc. I don't know what they do on other channels to not get gifted on this one, but the YouTube boards are favor. Really enjoyed playing with you on Saturday, man. Hey, O'Shea.
Really makes me wonder whose cornflakes they peed in.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing too. Grumpy song, I second that motion. I don't know if I have it loaded up. Good dude. Somewhere.
I'm a turtle. I can't get back.
Going hunting. What are you hunting?
I'm full.
Oh, going hunt some geese. Well, good luck. Be safe. Look though. You catch some dinner.
The honks that you run.
I keep thinking I need to hunt some Canadian beaver.
There's plenty of it up here, Grumpy. Plenty of it.
What you doing, Big Teddy Gaming?
I went from having 5 trucks to having 1 truck.
Hell?
One truck sleeping at the moment.
Teddy, what are you doing? I'm gonna grab him.
Just assuming the position.
They see me rolling. Ding ding.
I don't have a radio.
Oh, I got 2.
Yeah,
I
they were
should
just.
really have one.
We are sending some material right now because look at our money shooting up. We're at 2 million already.
Yeah.
We are hammering the dirt out today. Huh? Had about 200 of them fly over. Oh, boo, your cab. Why am I?
We did have someone else drop out as well, by the way, Dopey.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Yeah. He said he was going hunting. Going hunting for some geese.
Oh, that's who that was.
Want to back her up a little bit?
I'm coming, Oslim.
Make sure next time you come in so you're not pulling up over your cab. So I can get a faster swing. Also, too, the loader will be able to not be able to load you like that when he's on this backside.
Instead of turning around there, would it be better for you guys to just drive through from the other side and then drive in and back up?
I didn't want to hit your boom, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just Corell's over there scooping, so you kind of get in his way.
Well, that hole's too deep on that other side. He won't be able to back out or pull out.
During the streams, guys, if you guys have already played with us before and you guys already know how everything works, all you have to do is message Dopey or Grumpy, whoever's taking them for the day. Today is Dopey, so message her and let her know you would like to play, and she'll get you in. If you haven't played with us before, follow the instructions that Dopey's posting up in the chats right now.
And please, if you know you cannot play for a few hours, just message me when you are ready. I'm not going to reserve you a slot if you're not even close to being ready to play.
Or message you and tell you whenever a slot is open. Well, maybe when a slot is open, but to message you before the stream starts. I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I had somebody the other day asking me to
reserve a slot.
Yeah, I got the same thing too.
Message me before the stream starts. I'm like, you'll be lucky if I remember to do that. So.
Yeah, like
here's roughly the time. Try to jump around them.
If you want to play and you want to hang out and stuff like that, you gotta be responsible for yourself to show up and know when the stream starts, because generally it starts the same time every day, unless I'm late for some reason.
It just makes it easier on us if you're requesting to play if you're ready to play at that moment.
Listen, minus 50 DKP. Get it together.
I don't want to wait for you.
I'm sorry, I was a little late. I had a bubble bath.
Minus 50 DKP.
Well, I think a lot of people just don't realize that it's quite a bit of work to do that, and on top of everything else that's going on, it's
yeah.
To expect me or Dopey to remember to send you a message is not likely to happen.
No, I can barely remember pants.
Said it. Hey, so you got the pants, just not the top.
Hey, that's half the point.
1 point for Gryffindor.
I'm a Hufflepuff, thank you.
Oh, damn right.
0 points for Hufflepuff.
The huff will be puffing.
Hufflepuff like their broccoli.
Good afternoon.
I'm full off swim.
Okay.
The hell was that? Oh. They are putting in that ramp down there while we're moving some yardage today. We got what was it, 16 in, so 15?
15. And
Yeah.
I think soon to be 16.
Baggers running.
No, we were thinking about doing that,
Maybe this
but
weekend.
maybe this weekend
Oh.
we'll see. But then again, I mean, do you guys want to see a meme or do you guys want to see us run dirt like slave material? Those are going to count for something, right?
Dirt.
Well, the answer's going to be both probably, but
Yeah.
Just make it
I think
short.
if we haul it today, even though I'm going to be gone, I'm not going to be on Wednesday and Thursday streaming. I think that even Friday, Saturday, we should be able to push out quite a bit of material. Hey, Viking Hammer raiding with a party of 18. Welcome, guys. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that. And thank you much for those follows.
yeah, if we get some solid benches set up for the excavators, we'll definitely start slaying some dirt.
Well, the main thing is we're almost done with this bench layer up here. We can smash through this today, right? It's just we got to get that that bucket wheel over there is just chewing through that uneven ground, right? So we might as well run this bench while you're getting that ramp done. Just stay focused. How you and the gang doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Feeling a little under the weather, but trying to fight that feeling, you know? Figured get in and run some dirt instead of sitting there feeling sorry for myself, so.
You good there, Blood?
Tuesdays are my medication
Yeah,
dose.
actually a little bit more.
My medication doses, and I'm like, oh gosh, I jabbed myself 4 times this morning. I always feel a little crappy on Thursdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays.
I wonder if I'm trying to remember.
You know what we should play? Is that game called like Dig Together? We should play that on Sunday.
That could be fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
I think it's
Keep
like
digging.
or it's like called Keep Digging or something.
Keep digging, yeah, I could.
Yeah.
You still have that RV
Yeah,
game
keep-
too.
Keep digging, yeah.
Is this a multiplayer game? I thought it was a single player game.
I mean, keep digging in multiplayer.
Mhm.
8 people, I think, or I don't remember.
I'm
Is that the one where you...
I'm not sure what the name is. Somebody said what it was. I think Damien said what it was correct.
Keep digging.
Yeah, it was Keep
Finish the
Digging.
pass.
Is that the one where you got to dig all the way to the base of the bottom to complete the game or something?
Don't know, dude. I have no clue. I don't own it, but I was thinking, maybe Sunday we could do something different than Attabor. Just something fun.
Pico Park.
Something people actually want to watch.
Okay,
Up
now
to 8. Keep digging. Up to 8 players can cooperate to explore underground world.
I mean, it is digging a hole, so chat might want to watch. These guys love their dirt. These damn dirt nerds. Right, so.
Battlefielders, I've got it working now. As you found out the other day where I just appeared on the back of your tank.
Out of war burnout? No, it's just nice to play other games sometimes.
Why won't you dig right there? Come on, dig. Big machine, dig. There we go.
It's like it could be fun to play. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, we're all dirt nerds. We all like digging in the dirt. It seems like a fun little cheap game, so I was thinking maybe Sunday, throw that up on there and have a little fun. If it gets a little bit more adult-ish themed, we might switch it to members only stream. Am I using a controller? No, I'm using keyboard. Just keyboard. The mouse is only for just so I can give you guys a little bit different of a view, so it's a little bit more cinematic looking. Right, so other than that, yeah, I'm pretty much just playing with my middle finger and my index finger. That's right.
Yeah, he's using his toes, really.
Yeah, actually, sorry, I'm playing with joysticks and I'm playing with my feet.
I believe that.
I'm gonna go feed the dog right quick. He's getting mad at me.
Y'all good? Get that dog. Get that doggo fed.
Well, we're just an hour late.
Oh no! He's looking at him like, I'm gonna eat you.
Took me 30 seconds to realize it said locked.
King thing. Thank you much for that membership, bro. Appreciate that, man.
What was that game called?
I don't know.
The digging one is keep digging.
Yeah. It's actually very cheap as well for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not too crazy, so.
Like
I
it's
ordered
$8
already.
US or something.
Oh my god, something I'll actually play.
What you got? No, right? Nobody's like, yeah, I'm down.
You can give people rude gestures. I'm sure she's
just.
It has dynamite.
If you can smack another player with a shovel, we're not getting any progress done. Nobody's just gonna be smacking us in the head with a shovel constantly.
No, she's going to be sat in the corner dancing.
How many players are in the game?
8. Ten layers. Each layer's 1,000 meters.
It's oh my goodness, it's gonna be chaos.
I'll meet you at the bottom.
When I finally come in, where do you want me to go? Truck to U Split or one over to Grumpy?
How you doing on trucks over there, Grumpy?
I'm doing all right. If Spence will stop rolling. It was fine. The player was loading in anyway, so I'm giving him a hard time. No,
Let's see, I think Velm is there, and we'll take Teddy with Oswin as well. And we'll keep those two running for Oswin, and then I think they'll take the rest over here. Velcro's just feeding dogs, so take the rest of you guys over here. We're definitely filling the trucks pretty quick when we're scooping. So
I just keep jumping into whoever's needing a truck.
yeah, if you
You two.
yeah, float in. Hate the raid run. No, it's all good, brother. I understand. It's generally the way it is. You're in your stream for a reason, you know? Get some food. Whatever you gotta do. Thank you very much for that raid, bro. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys say hello to Viking Hammerman for that raid. Be raided over. Go check him out.
You want me on their side now, Crumpy?
Yeah. What's it? More. You can wait until you're full. Spence can come over.
Okay.
Oh, he scared the ever-living crap out of me on that one. What the hell?
No. One more scoop and I'm good.
Donkey boy. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do because I'm like I said, I'm taking the next 2 days off. We're not really like off, but you know. Yeah, take a couple days, work on a couple videos, and yeah, just get a little extra time off around town.
Tyler's got you to the game already.
Oh, I think she was literally just getting ready to buy them.
I literally just bought them.
Oh no.
Mine's already done being installed.
Gosh dang it, Novi. So how does that work?
I think it just refunds it to Tyler, I think.
If you reject it?
Yeah.
Damn, Joe, Dopey.
I'm sorry, but thank you.
You said you didn't have it, he says. True, I didn't know she was jumping the gun that fast, man. She was hot on the trigger with that one, boys. You can tell Dopey wants to play that on Sunday.
It's a bit of a little no-brainer, just dig and goof off and
Yeah.
funny things and stuff type of games.
That's why I was figuring something kind of like, you know, something fun.
Yeah, you've got to make sure you got enough jet fuel to get out, otherwise you die.
That's fuel.
Like,
I didn't see any jet fuel.
Yeah,
Energy.
jetpack. Energy, sorry. Jetpack, whatever.
Well, you can climb out, or you can go to the teleportation things and come out that way too.
I'm full. I'll swing.
It's all good. Was just spontaneous with it. I appreciate it, man.
I'll reposition.
I'll be right back. I need to step away from it.
As long as I don't press E.
Yeah, I'm hopping off. I'm gonna head over to the VFW.
The hell's that?
Veterans of Foreign War.
Oh.
Apparently they're doing steak dinners.
All right, man. Oh, that's right.
Enjoy.
And oh yeah, to all of our veterans out there, bros.
Yep. Thanks for your service.
I don't know why I was thinking of a video game. My brain's at today.
Not gonna lie, I kind of was too.
I'm like, my brain is just not here today, chat. Sorry.
And I'm
It
just
sounded like a video game.
It did. The way he said it. And I was like,
My brain thought he said Battlefield 6.
Okay, the map has changed so much since I played. I'm trying to figure out how to get over to you guys.
well, that's one way.
Just, there's a 3 empty trucks over by where we need you. We just try and teleport to one of them.
Hello.
Or the bagger. The other bagger.
Yeah, or the other bagger, yeah.
Truck got jacked.
Maverick nicked it.
No truck for you.
That's what happens when you abandon your post.
Dogs were going crazy.
Player joining.
It was like the other week we you split. You was like Star Wars or Battlefield 6. I helped with that decision.
Yeah, I just wish I had more time to play it. Like, for me, it's like, out of, like, literally, this is, people ask me, like, oh, Split, you should stream other games. It's like, well, we've tried that. And, yeah. But, you know, with all the videos everybody wants me to make, it's like I go to sit down and play another video game, but then that's on my mind, right? Like, so yeah, it's a tough one to. Some days I'm just like, nope, I'm not streaming. I'm just gonna sit and play like a game that generally you guys wouldn't want to watch me play. So I don't know. So most of the time I don't stream those games anymore. So yeah, I mean I can't read chat or anything like I'm playing with type of games. So it's just a whole different thing, right? It's hard to read chat while you're trying to run and gun and do all those things like that, and then I feel bad about not being able to read chat because normally I read all my chat, right? So. That's why I try to find.
Just all say W all the time.
True. I guess if you guys were stop trying to have like intellectual conversations about Out of War while I'm trying to murk people in BF6 or try to definitely not hit somebody with a sniper rifle. We all saw my aim, you know. Old blind gamer boomer over here can't hit nothing.
Maverick's going off-roading.
I mean, I don't mind streaming 5 people, right? It doesn't bother me at all. I just don't like feeling like I'm neglecting you guys, right? Like when I'm gaming or something. So I just generally tend to play the stuff that I can actually communicate with you guys in and stuff like that, right? So I don't stream for the views, so that type of thing doesn't matter. It's mainly because I can't interact with people. Because it's too fast paced, right? So then I just get a million Out of War questions or you know. You could always give it a shot, man. If it just doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? We don't mind trying, dude. We've also played with a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand and stuff like that and haven't had too big of a problem, but it depends on what service provider you're with.
Hit me again.
I'm actually going to jump off because I haven't fallen asleep.
Alright, bro. Yeah, change that hotkey from E. I changed mine to G. Much better.
Right. I'll speak to you all later anyway.
Take it easy, Teddy.
Later, Teddy.
See ya.
Is there another truck
Have a
available?
good one, Teddy.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get... We can go ahead and now swap... we'll have Crowl and switch over to running for you. Because we've dropped a couple players, so we have to change it up. We don't have trucks sitting anymore. We'll swap these guys over a little bit more.
So I go in a truck for Grumpy.
No. We're going to put you in a truck for Oswin.
Yes.
Okay, Christina's coming over now, actually.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing around with rollers and fuel trucks.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we're prioritizing the dirt move. We can roll when we're like we have too many trucks sitting or something like that. Just gotta be mindful of that. We have a lot of material to move in the next like 3 streaming sessions. So this one and then Friday and Saturday. I have a hard time reading there. We'll let Velcro clean that up. Dopey's running them for the day. Yeah, you definitely want dump decks because if you're driving over them, you know, it's gonna be hard to drive over them with their things being open. So And I'm actually going to drop a save. Save off. Yeah, generally it's always Dopey that does the invites, but unless Dopey wasn't feeling very good yesterday, so we had Grumpy do.
When the lock's done, can you take the end off that, Crow? Yeah, that extra bump, so I don't need to cut that.
Where this here? Where I'm standing right
Yeah,
now?
the thing you're about to scoop, yeah.
Actually, I mean, the really cool thing with the baggers is I mean, technically they are slow. They are slow for a big operation to be running them. But they are nice to have like a little small crew if you don't have that long of a run to push out some uneven terrain. But when you have formed benches, nah, we massacre a bagger, like with an excavator and a loader operator. It really depends on how much you're pushing to the right. Like if you're really jamming that whole cutting blade into the wall, it's a little hard to keep up with it at that rate. But if you're not playing it like super unrealistic, then yeah, it's not moving that much material. Well, you're being very efficient.
And in MP, pushing the whole bucket in at one time is kind of hard, particularly unless you're host.
Yeah, you get a lot of popping.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah, with a constant feed, you're not going to be able to beat the bagger if you have a belt line, right? So we're talking we're talking on the confines of what we're doing here, like the constraints, right? So since we're not able to run belt lines, there's no way the bagger's going to keep up with the excavators and the front loaders output. But belt lines, if we were running belt lines, then absolutely, right? It would be the way to go.
Thank goodness we're not running belt lines because talking about boring.
It is, man. I'm sorry. I know. I mean, and I'm not saying this to like diss on anybody that's playing with that loves the baggers in single player, but I could only imagine if all we were doing here and was sitting in the baggers, all of us, you know, like I would fall asleep, man. Yeah, it'd be boring as hell. Yeah, I don't know. It's just they are a great piece of machinery. It's just, you know, they have their place, right? Like,
yeah, clearing uneven ground and stuff, they're actually quite good at.
Yeah, getting on uneven ground, getting your bench lines all set up, and your heights, and your flat floors, awesome. They absolutely do such an amazing job. Single player running with belt lines, absolutely amazing. Probably the best way to use them, hands down. Right, no matter what your cut pattern is, it doesn't matter. Single player with a good belt line, like a good double
Yeah.
hopper, mint. Right, like you only need that 4 lane. It's not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna need more than that. Even if you're precise and you can hit a single double, so that's 2 lanes, 2 300s. That's all you need, right? You don't need more than that. Yeah, it's hard.
I'm running 3 of them like that.
Yeah, it is very mindless gameplay. That is very hard to watch a stream of that, right? It is, and the reason how I know that it's hard to watch is because it's no different than people playing on belt lines, running the underground equipment. Everybody's already told me I don't get any viewers when I'm playing like that. Anytime I'm using something that's just mindless gameplay, I'm getting no viewers. That's why I told people, well, then stop playing like that then. But I need to play that way. No, you don't. You don't need to play that way. You choose to play that way because it's boring and you like seeing the money go up fast. Who cares about the money? Get in, start your mine site. Do it. People would rather watch, from what I've learned, people would rather watch you take a long period of time to get something done, but not do that mindless gameplay. You know? That's just what I found out. That's like playing in the dark. Well, I can't watch your stream because it's dark 80% of the time, right? Like, I can't see anything, so there's nothing to watch. Let me get back up just a little bit, Ron, see if we can get one more scoop in the side of your truck over there. Yeah, very situational, I think, for MP. There you go. Just go ahead and send that. And mind you, like I said, everybody's got their own playstyle and what they want to do, so do whatever makes you happy. That's always the main thing, right? Do whatever makes you happy. What's that?
I have a question. Where Oswin is, this place is significant deeper than where I am right now. Does the terrain goes down where you are, or?
Just try to keep it as flat. Just keep it as flat as you can from where you're at right now. We're gonna have some discrepancies because of the other day, but just keep it flat from the plane you're on now.
All right.
It can wave and vary a little bit. We'll get it out of there. Like over here, it's a little off, but that's why I'm just ripping it with the excavator today.
Like I always say, it's just gotta be flat enough to get the excavator over it.
Yep. Pretty much. As long as I can operate when we come back on the next cut floor, good to go. Doesn't need to be laser flat.
Until they add lasers.
I mean, if you want to take a whole bunch of extra time that's not needed, sure. I mean, but I'd rather get down on that next cut and start ripping it and figuring it out then.
Vince, you want to come roll this? Did you get that truck empty for me? Use a little bit now.
A little far away from that wall face, but kind of hit the side of your truck over there.
Yeah, go ahead and roll all that over there, John.
Oh no, my game crashed.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Lose?
I don't know.
Which is better for leveling, graders or rollers? Well, considering the roller is more of a smoothing tool. But for leveling, the easiest thing to level with is definitely the bagger. Even if you're What's that?
Used to be the loader.
Yeah. I mean, if you put out a couple blocks on the ground, you put your bagger on it, set your GPS, and it starts skimming back and forth, it's going to give you the flattest surface. Then just go roll over it with a roller. GG. As long as you keep it within 10 centimeters or less, you're fine.
Really, the fastest way of leveling is oil wells if you want to go about it that way.
Talking about leveling ground.
Equipment.
Oh, by the way, oil wells are OP. In case nobody knew that.
In case you didn't know, they're overpowered.
They're way overpowered.
I just think the game needs more way to spend money.
$100 million.
The prices of equipment need to be higher.
We need to have toilet paper, and our character has to go to the bathroom every so often, and the toilet paper needs to like a mil.
I like the idea of the equipment costing more, but I also understand that it annoys people because they want to buy the newer equipment and get the bigger piece all the time, right?
But that's why you have oil wells, to make all the money to buy the big stuff, then you get rid of them.
That's cheating,
though. Too OP.
It's cheating.
But, I mean, if you look at the price of equipment nowadays, like a small bulldozer is $500,000.
How much is one of these bucket wheels? 100 million?
It's probably about 2 or 3, maybe 5 for the
Depends
big
on
ones.
which models. Depends.
And attachments and stuff you get for it.
No, money's pretty quick. It depends on what you're doing.
So the small dozers is
Osmond, stop.
Overpriced in this game, then. Is what you're saying. For $500,000, because the newest one that's actually like supposed to be like a new model is 800,000.
It's all irrelevant until we get a big
Get some
economy
spillage over
or
here.
a fixed economy.
That's
It's all relevant to nothing at the moment because everything's not balanced.
I mean, they could also, put leasing in instead of actually buying the equipment.
Never know.
Well, the truth is, everybody wants to use the economy to see who has the bigger penis. And it doesn't work. So that's why everybody rages about it.
I don't know. I don't really care about the economy anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
I really don't. I don't think that it matters until we get a map to go with the economy, to be honest. Because other than that, it's just imaginary numbers falling out of the sky. So it doesn't really matter. The equipment could cost $1 for all I give a crap anymore.
Alright. Actually, I need to make this down some dirt.
I mean, honestly, the dirt should just be going into a reclamation fund that you have. So, like, you mark off an area on the map, and then it gives you a number and says, well, this is how much your reclamation cost is gonna be, right? So when you apply for your area to dig in, say you dig out this massive area, say we mark this out, it'd be like, okay, you're gonna have $87 million in a reclamation cost, and you gotta pay that off as you're digging, right? Right, like.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, nerd. Best not be wasting that material then. You're gonna go broke. And that's where the baggers would come in, right? Because they're very efficient at not wasting material like an excavator or a bucket or pretty much anything really.
you're looking for hand tools, there's a Connex box by the dump deck. There's hand tools in there.
Yeah, last shovel one.
But these are just ideas. I'm not pitching these to the developers, so don't cry about it if it's changed. Please. We're just talking for funds because we like the game. I'm not suggesting these to the developer or anything like that, just as a disclaimer.
Oh, we should have a disclaimer thing that we send out in every chat whenever you say disclaimer.
Yep.
Split is not responsible for any changes to the game, any lost money due to PC upgrades or purchases in this game.
Any raids you may have, maybe redirect it towards Grumpy.
Any lost sleep due to excessive digging may be directed at the nearest sleep therapist.
I mean, I'm surprised I haven't gotten anybody like being like, this game sucks so bad. I've got like 800 hours in it, but it's all your fault because you got me into it. Now I don't want to play it because the dozer's broken or something. Something stupid.
Please
How dare
fix
you?
your game.
What's responsible for everything? Seems like it, apparently. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, Split, it's all your fault. I have 170 hours in this game already.
The funniest thing is I got blamed for anything that was wrong with the update when I was in the hospital. People were like, if you would have tested more and, they got the numbers right, this update would have been better. Like, dude, I was like, almost dead. Like, what are you talking about? I haven't even been here for 5 months. Maybe that should have came down to the people testing the beta when they had it for almost 3.5 months before it went to live. Like, damn noobs.
Truth is, people don't want to report bugs.
Yeah, true.
Wait,
They
there's
just wanna
more
rage
tools
about-
in the Connex.
Somebody take them all?
There's only
Somebody took the whole
vehicles and
stack.
paints.
We must have took the whole stack.
Somebody jacked the whole stack. Might have been me.
I think I've got some.
Yeah, it's just me. Don't worry about it. You see nothing? You know what? Here, I'll just bring them back. I can't go to the damn menu. Damn it! I can't go to the freaking thing. Christian, where's Darksider? Fix the damn map. It's giving us
Fix your game.
Fix your game, damn it! See, that's more important than fixing anything else, is things that cause memory leaks. So I'd rather them prioritize memory leaks, which cause performance problems and things like that, than the things most people cry about. That's what I'm worried about, not little bullcrap stuff. All right, they're in the Connex
things
Tower
that
now.
lose people hours and all that kind of stuff, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
the stuff that should be important.
That's what I focus on. That's literally what me and Grumpy focused on is those things, not the issues with like, oh, the machine doesn't work the way I like it, or it's not real, or the physics, because that's up to the devs anyways. I mainly focus on day-to-day things that are gonna impact the players the most, like those things. Those are what we go for. Those are the things we shoot.
Split
Hey,
this save would have access to explosives.
What's that?
Who would have access to explosives on this save?
Grumpy.
Someone left some explosives placed in the curve left of the unmanned bagger on the upper ridge.
And not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, thank you. I bounced the tire and it twisted the truck weird.
Weird. Must have been an accidental
Where-
placement. It popped
where
off
was it?
already. It popped off already.
No, I was just curious where it was.
It was
just talking.
over there where that little pack is. Over there, kind of at.
Right about here, Grumpy.
I don't know who here is. Sorry, I don't recognize your voice.
Christian DK.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're locked again.
Yeah, Tommy's joining in. What's up, Tommy?
Just looking forward to looking in the claim.
Hells yeah. I'm looking forward to someone reminding me to save. Doing a horrible job today.
But we keep saving.
I'll be happy to do that for you.
That's just Terraform lock. It's saving the data to him, not actually saving the game. It's confusing people, but because of the wordage, right? But technically it is saving the voxel mesh and sending it to him, right? But honestly, I agree, Grumpy. That should be done after the player joins in. They should join in, and then it should seek packets, but only for them. It shouldn't need to. It shouldn't. Okay, so care to explain it? Probably not. Probably get yelled at by some nerd that doesn't understand it.
You have time.
People just rage about it.
People will just rage anyways. It doesn't matter. It's pointless. It's pointless. I don't care to explain it. Never mind. Useless information. Let's just dig dirt.
So, with all that being said, Split, when was the last time you guys saved?
Right now.
When I joined.
No, nobody cares about how the game actually works. Let's just be honest. All it's doing is causing conflict and people being upset about things.
19 minutes ago.
So, I'll keep all my development talk and stuff like that, and I'll kind of curb that.
I mean, it's fun to talk about it when there's people around who don't want to be stupid.
No, there's always people watching that just go somewhere and just start raging about it, right? So,
yeah.
I'd rather not. I just gotta stop myself from doing it.
Complaining doesn't make anything but everybody miserable around you. Me personally, I think they've done an excellent job on this game.
Definitely things wrong with it, but I choose to not dwell on them, you know? But I get a lot of crap for people thinking I'm kissing the dev's ass and stuff like that, but I just choose to not. They're there, we know they're there, but there's no point beating it up every day, right? Like, all day.
Why choose to be angry about something all the time?
Yeah, exactly. I think beyond anything, that's what makes me public enemy number one. Is that I don't care to sit there and just beat up on, like, you know, the same thing that we know has not gotten fixed in 3 years, right? Like, if you love the game, you should have understanding. But, you know, it is what it is. Everybody has their own feelings about things and how they want to react to things or do things or dwell on things or whatever, right? So, I ain't no different. Just as far as me being a content creator, I just don't know if I care to do the technical talk anymore because you guys see where it gets me. Right? Everybody wants to twist what I say a million times different directions and take insults by it and think I'm directly talking to them. If I say your name, I'm directly talking to you. If I read your question and I see 4 other questions that are pretty much similar, I'm talking to everybody in general. 90% of the time when I respond to something, I'm talking to it as a generalized statement. It's not pointed at anybody. Because I don't really just look at one person's comment unless, pretty much nowadays, if this is what it's going to look like. And this is why we're doing this. So that way people understand. So when a comment comes up on there and I read your comment, it's up on the screen, I am directly talking to you. But if it's not, I'm just generally talking, right? So don't take offense. You'll know when I'm mad at you because I'll highlight your comment and tell you to go F yourself. Right? So. Hi, Splat! No, but yeah, I mean, so you guys understand, that's kind of how I've been operating for the better part of 8 years, so. You know, I don't take crap from viewers. I'm one person. There's like thousands of you guys, right? So I will not bend down and bow down to a viewer for a view just to give you guys what you want to hear. I have my belief and opinions just as much as you guys do, and I'll fight for mine just as much as you want to fight for yours. Right? So I'm not gonna pander to you guys for a view. So hopefully you guys know that by now if you're watching, if you're new or an older viewer, right? So, but just lately, like, you know, kind of what I was talking about, not to get too crazy. I just don't know if I care to fight or go into detail anymore about certain things, right? You know?
Let's try going in at the back now, guys. I've moved away from that little hill, so.
Because the main thing it does is really, all it does is give them fuel to go and bug Christian and stuff like that, because of something they heard on my stream that they didn't like. For one, I am not a developer. I've never claimed to be the developer or make any decisions at NMC. I'm just a tester and a content creator that's helped this game get off the ground. That is it. Period. Right? I don't have any influence on the game. I may say, hey, maybe think about changing it this way. Do they have to do it? Absolutely not. You know, so trying to figure out what I want to do as far as like how I interact with you guys and what we talk about, and I think I might just shut it down a little bit as far as the development side. And you know, because obviously the developers are doing the same thing. Why do you think they're doing it? Because there's too much crazy is what it is. There's too many people that want to lie and be crazy about stuff, and it's just like, it's not necessary. And it's, I mean, I even called this too, like around the first or second development podcast that we did, developer podcast that we did. I said, you know, eventually there'll become a day where the developers don't want to share anything because it'll be so much hassle and garbage, and I'll probably have to follow suit. It seems like that day is coming, and that's very sad, because you hear it in my voice, and you know you hear it in Christian's voice on the last podcast. It was obvious, right? Anybody who's watched all the podcasts, could you tell that he was kind of like, he wanted to say stuff, but he couldn't because he knows what happens now if he says anything trying to be excited about building his own freaking game, right? So it was kind of a bummer, man. Like I felt like it was like that could have been like probably one of the last podcasts, because just the way people are, you know, taking everything that he says and twisting it, and same thing that I do, right? It's like, and it's kind of a bummer.
The biggest thing is just enjoy the game the way it is, and then when new stuff comes out, be excited for them and tell them, congratulate them, and find out the problems and give them feedback. That's it.
It's 100% okay to be upset about something that you don't like, but be constructive, not destructive, right? Like if you don't like something, don't be like, oh, everybody says it's garbage and this whole thing sucks, right? Developers, you're horrible. I'm not playing your game until you fix it. I'll be honest with you. If they butchered the digging so bad to where we couldn't even dig, I would be one of those people. But I think that would be justified. It's a digging game, right? I'd be like, bro, I can't play your game. We can't dig hardly anything anymore, right? I would have to say something. But would I be mean and vicious and nasty about it? Maybe. No, just kidding. No, you know, it's just, it is what it is, right? I just said,
you would be blunt, but you wouldn't be cruel. Like some of these people are cruel.
I had to tell Christian sometimes early off, like, bro, that is absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you need to hear that, right? Like, and it's
okay. I'm full also.
You know, that is just not going to work. That feels whack, right? Like, maybe rethink about engineering that a little differently, right? Like Christian said, one the Bug Hunt podcast that we did when multiplayer was coming out. He's like, you know, if I want to hear praises all the time, I'll just go talk to my mom, right? I don't need it from you guys, right? All the time, right? Like, you don't need to kiss my ass. But then again, you don't need to be abusive either, right? Like, there's a huge difference. And I feel right now a lot of people are being abusive because they don't get their way. And I feel that that's making the dev team pull away from giving information and having a fun time with the community, because the game is a community-driven game. And that's a bummer to me. If I'm depressed about anything, that's what I'm depressed about. Because for 3 years we've been able to be open and honest and have fun, right? Yeah, well, the thing is they shouldn't have to bite their lip, and they should be able to be happy and talk about the projects they're working on, even if they don't come to fruition, right? Like, That's the thing that we're losing now all of a sudden, right? Like, we're losing that feeling that we've always had, knowing like what they're going to be building or what they're trying to learn how to build, right? Like, I like following the development team just as much as I like following this game, right? That's always been the fun thing as a content creator. When you have development teams that aren't controlled by publishers, we don't get this very often. People are freaking ruining it because they're being stupid, right? Like, that's depressing to me. Like, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know why it is, because I don't tell people what they want to hear. And that's why people have such a hard on for me, right? They come into my chat and they expect me to bow to them because I'm a content creator and I need their view or their like. Wrong. That's wrong. I'm not that type of streamer. No.
Where do you want me, Grumpy?
Far forward, you can get right there if you good.
Yeah, it's nice to feel that you're included in the development of the game. Actually, I've always, and you can ask Grumpy. Grumpy can contest to this. How many times do I suggest something, but then tell them, please, 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 please take this, and this into account, right? Like,
yep.
It's never just here's the idea, you should run with it because everything else sucks. No. And most of the time, I'm always trying to advocate for single players. I'm trying to advocate for the realism players. I'm trying to advocate for every aspect of every people that want to play this game. Why? Because I want the game to grow and be good for everybody, not just one set amount of people. I used to mainly just be a realism type of player. You know?
And you think about it, people. It makes sense that he wants everybody to be as happy with the game as possible. The more people playing it, the more people viewing them, the bigger he grows, the better channel he gets, the better the game gets, the more game sales there are. I mean,
the more the game can be a broader audience, the more everybody as a content creator benefits. More content creators, bigger content creators. It's a trickle-down effect, right? It helps grow the game. The game's growth is very important. That's how, theoretically, that is how I get paid. Is the game grows, the company grows, we do more showcases, we talk to you guys about things, more people see the channel. That's how I get paid. There's no monetary payment from me, from Christian to me. Nothing. I've never asked for a dime or anything like that, And most content creators would be like, oh, everything I'm doing, well, you're going to get about 100,000 views, in about a week, or they're legitimate views, not botted views. That's worth something, but I've never asked for a dime and I don't want to be paid by them or anything like that, right? So the only thing I want is a good video game for as many people as he can make one for. That's it. That's all I want. I want to see 10,000 people playing this game. I've told them that from the very first podcast, and we openly talked about it ever since, and that's what I've always wanted. Right? I said, that's all I want. I want 10,000 people to be playing this game. Because if 10,000 people are playing this game at one time, that means he's done a very great job. Right? And we've done a fantastic job putting it the way it is, right?
I have to say, he's made multiplayer really easy.
Yeah.
Because not everyone's required to have the DLC to be on the save.
Yep.
It reduces any barrier to entry beyond you own the game.
$10,000 seems like a low number. 10,000 means they've made enough money. We're talking concurrent players playing, right? Like 10,000 is pretty big. Like concurrent players playing. Especially for this genre, that would put it above most of every other game. Like, somebody look up how many does FarmSiv have right now currently playing? I mean, it's already stomping
28,900.
How many?
28,928.
If they could even hit half of that number, that would be massive for an indie studio that doesn't have massive overhead. right? Like, yeah, if they could even hit half of that number, right? Like, we're talking Christian, those guys could hire more people, right? They could hire more coders. You know, so yeah, I mean, that's what I want to see. That's where, you know, that's
Okay,
what I would like to see out of the game. That's what I'd like to see out of the development team. I don't want to see this game have to have a publisher, because as soon as we do, that might kill it for me. Because there's no way we're gonna have anything like we have now. It's gonna get gutted, rebuilt, and it's gonna be, might as well just be GMS.
Literally, what you're saying is Christian and them won't have the freedom to do what they're trying to do.
No, it'll be DLC after DLC, and all the features that they want to do or try to do will be streamlined into a very pigeonholed amount of stuff, and then it'll be forced on them at a certain timeline, and yep, they'll lose massive control over all that stuff, right? What game is this, Caleb? This game's called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. It's for PC only. The War Thunder of mining. Yeah. Now, however, I hope they do more DLCs, but only on redundant, like repetitive, redundant equipment. Do we need every vehicle to come out for free? I don't think so. And it seems like a lot of people have been begging them to stop doing that, because they're not making any money and they need more money to have the company keep going, right? Like, so, like all those like 30 different damn excavators they came out with in this last big update, did we really need all of those to be in the game, or could they just been like a $5 DLC?
I think a couple of the rope shovels, and then
Yeah.
the rest of them DLC.
Yeah. And we're not talking greedy DLC. We're talking like $5, right? Like a cup of coffee.
Yeah, if there's lots of machines, maybe it's 10, or who knows?
Because they need money, right? Like, if they're not selling any more copies of the game, then they got to have money to fund development and pay themselves, and you know, that would be the greatest thing would be, it's just to hear Christian go, the current development people that work on this game, we are now paying them, like, so they don't have to have a job. That would make me so happy for them, dude. You know? That would be like, you know, that would be a huge moment for them. You know, that's insane.
Yeah.
That would make me freaking so happy for them, dude. Over anything like that they could do.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, they put a lot of time in this, and you still have to have a regular job.
Yeah. Any idea if it's Steam Deck compatible? It can, but I've heard it's kind of iffy for Steam Deck. Definitely got definitely highlighting this one. Definitely got to charge a lot for anything underground. Scott can't have anything for free. I agree with that. All underground equipment and stuff like that should be decoed or DLC'd, and they should have the Scott tax on all of it. 35% more for anything that Scott wants.
According to what you've said, they've already come out with enough for underground mining. Anything extra should be a DLC.
I mean, how many different low loaders do you guys need for underground? Like, let's be honest. Like, holy cow.
Bigger.
Right? Like, the equipment only gets so big underground, right?
I think what Scott needs is stuff that's content, not necessarily vehicles. A few vehicles he probably needs, but
yeah, from talking with Scott, it's mainly the content. It's not the vehicles. Like, like I've been stating for a little while now, what's the point in adding vehicles if there's no content to go with them? And it's just this, here you go, here's a new vehicle to plop into the world and barely do anything with it. That's stupid. That's dumb. Like, the baggers are a no-brainer. They move a material. Right? Like, but something like the jumbo drill, or what do they call it, the pit viper, whatever the hell they call it, you know, that's got to have some like new explosives rework type of stuff for it, you know, or else it's just gonna be something that drills holes in the wall face for nothing. Like, who cares? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who gives a crap? Let's see here. I have a question from the last stream. Would it be possible to have the dozer push dirt? It already technically does, except for there is a issue where the re-merging voxels, I'm just gonna say it very vaguely, where it doesn't account for it because it hasn't re-merged by the time you push into it. So it deletes them, right? So the developer is going to have to find a workaround for that because they don't control the dirt itself. The ground, that's dirt. They don't control that, right? They don't build that part of it. So the dev is working on it from what he said. It's just the problem is that, you know, it's going to take a lot of, you know, R&D to try to get it to its next stage or evolution of the dozer, right? So it's going to take a hot minute.
Grumpy, you want me to move?
Because that would be like version... Think about it in versions, right? We had version 1 of the dozer, which was the ball mode, right? Where the dozer pushed around the balls, which technically had all the same problems that it has right now. You just saw the visual application of the instances being spawned into the world. Right? So... Which I preferred because you at least saw something and it looked a little bit better visually. Than what we have now, which you don't have the ball spawning in front of the dozer and rolling around in front of it and you can push the ball, right? One thing with the dozer that I did suggest that they haven't added, which I think would be great, and you guys could say yes or no. I think that if you try to go over the blade, it automatically kills power. And the only thing you're allowed to do is hit reverse. So that way it hard stops you from pushing under anything. I think that'd be one way to make it to where you couldn't turn into a dirt submarine. Just little fixes, little tweaks, and enough little tweaks, we'll get what we want, you know? Like, eventually. It's just, you know?
Terrible idea. That's what would ruin the game.
Oh, sorry, my bad. See, I just naturally want to, you know, like, I know how to fix these things. I'm an effing dev. I know how to do these things. I care too much. Damn it. Never mind. Stop talking. Or get myself in trouble.
You
That's
like
it.
the game too much.
No, I love the genre, and I have experience in this genre from playing and being like a unofficial developer of GMS, and you know, like also building my own projects and stuff like that, right? So I do have experience in these things. I've also published 2 games for, I've also sold 2 concepts to publishing companies for these type of games. You know? So I don't know, like I said, it's hard for me, but I know I shouldn't because people take everything I say out of context, so it's a hard one for me. I just try to figure out, because all video games is how do you trick the players into believing them that something is happening that's actually not? That's all video games are. People are like, oh, physics, or this, it has to work like real life, but 90% of video games are just tricking you. With smoke and mirrors, aka animations and stuff like that, right? I can't reach that, so I'm gonna walk down to the walk of
Okay, I'm
shame.
full husband.
That's all video games are, man. I've done a lot of video game theory and reading and stuff like that, especially from a lot of Japanese game designers and stuff, and their theory is pretty much how can I make a video game with the least amount of coding and pretty much make the most influential gameplay loop, right, with the least amount of coding. And how can you trick the
run
players?
a truck up there?
No. I'm gonna work my way back to the edge of the wall while this edge is cleaned up. I'm just gonna get out of the loader's way, so. Oh, I guess it's already cleaned up. I guess I can just spin around and go the other way, but I don't want to. I'll walk of shame this thing. Read chat. New game collaboration Splitintwo Tee with NMC? No. Out of context? Yeah.
Freaking John.
What?
Once Split runs out of content, there'll be a third game.
Split 20 minutes.
I wish I was a
too
better.
far back, Thomas.
The third game is called Soon. The main building's gonna be called the Soon Saloon. That's where you look for players.
Not quite. I still have about. I'm only halfway in the red.
That's fine. It fills up really quick.
Alright.
Thomas, did you find a pothole over there or something?
Oh, that was there already. I did not dig that out last night.
It's his porta potty hole.
No,
His
that's
favorite
for the
game
whole
is Soon.
clay.
I'd prefer not to have to say soon, but I can never get hard dates from any development team. It all starts from Gold Rush. They literally had me on the soon. Hey, when's console coming out? And I had everything ready to go, all the videos and everything. 3 years later. Hey, Split, we want you to do all the stuff for Orange Beast and everything. 5 years later, whole new development team. Yeah. Oh, soon I'll be able to tell you what this stuff, guys. This stuff is for soon. That's where the jokes come from nowadays when it comes to that stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, that was torture. Like, at least with this dev team, it's like soon is like literally a couple days.
Man, didn't they say soon for the bagger and then it dropped the next morning?
That's typically how it's always been for 3 years. Everybody knows that as soon as I go quiet, it's most likely stuff's probably happening. Just the way it is.
Fine, I'll just come back to you.
Sorry, Grumpy. I was just wondering right or left, and I seen Spence over there.
No problem. Just stay on that side, on the outside of the wall.
Do we run a
You want me
dedicated
on the
server?
outside, so
No.
Yeah.
I'm just hosting this while I play. But I do stream like 3 to 5 days a week. And we generally have anywhere between 12 to 16 players playing with us. If you would like to play, all you have to do is join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and say, I'd like to play. Everybody comes in as a haul truck driver. You gotta be 18 plus, and follow some very simple rules because you'll be on stream, so. How's my PC coping with 16 players? Well, if I don't go to the the map menu, fine. So, let's see. Hold on. I stream off the same computer, right? So, stream off the same computer, and I run everything. Everything's all off the same computer. Right now, I'm only using 44% of my CPU. Using. Oh, I mean, my graphics card is saying I don't even need to go past 128 watts, so it's barely working. And the game's running in it's 120 FPS. So, man, I'm encoding all 3 streams separately because I don't use Restream because that stuff looks like garbage. Yeah, and I'm so
the same as he's been running it for like the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Be running for a graphics card.
Actually, I'm running the. I tweaked out my 9070 XT. Everyone says this thing's a pile of garbage, but I get better benchmarks than a 5080.
But really, they scrapped the 5080 Super because it's such garbage.
No, I'm just my computer right now. I have is a i9 13900K, no overclock on it. And I'm running 128 gigs of memory only because I do a lot of editing and rendering and stuff like that. So I need a lot of memory for all those programs being opened and stuff. But
switch over to the other side for me. So
and just a 9070 XT video card.
I'd appreciate it.
I'm actually thinking about building a new rig. I'm thinking about buying the i9 14900K and probably another 9070 XT. But holy crap, memory's expensive right now. Oh. 64 gigs is going to run me about $500 Canadian. That's insane. Nah, I've done a lot of research on the benchmarks and stuff like that, and I was thinking about going AMD, but the 14900K is more suitable for what I need. I need that single core speed versus multiple cores. Because most games don't use that many cores nowadays, right? So they still don't.
Unreal 4 limited you severely. I think Unreal 5 doesn't even have that much. I didn't up it that much, I don't think.
No, doesn't. It puts it over to the video card for the most part.
Back up, Thomas.
Like, I'm running partial frame generation, but you guys probably can't tell the difference at all. Does it look like I lag? Does it look garbage to you? Like, what's going on here? You guys, does it look like crap? What's up?
Yeah.
Only when you swing really fast on the Twitch stream.
Oh, on Twitch? Well, that's just Twitch, man. Just get out of here with that garbage, dude. Hell.
I'm watching on Twitch. It looks like garbage. It's all over the place and pixelated.
Yeah, because Twitch only allows you to push like 6K bitrate.
What you call a glory hole.
Velcro, can you keep these rock trucks rolling? I would take a 5-minute break right now.
Hello. Yeah, I think we can keep him busy.
Hello, Jesper. Thank you very much for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man. Danish kroners, 1,000. Appreciate that, dude. Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Just stay clear of the latest intel. Yeah, I'm not going to that garbage wannabe 15th gen, whatever they're trying to push. That's some crap. That's why I'm going. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, not happening. I know better than that. That's a newbie scam job all over again. All they're doing is repurposing 12th gen garbage. But nah, no, 14th gen for me all the way. That's where the true power is in those things. Until they come out, they're gonna scrap that line. It ain't selling. Hell, they're probably gonna end up coming out with a 15, an actual true i9 15900K. I'll call it now. They said they were, but then they put out the new Arrow Lake, and that's just trash. My problem is I can't buy cheap memory. It's gotta have good timing. So I looked at some cheap memory from different places, but I ramped my XMP up pretty high, so I gotta have that great timing for the voltages that I'll probably be running. So I beat the ever-living crap out of my computers, and it needs to run perfectly for years on end. Gotta get my money out of it, right? Like, the computer I'm on right now will definitely be used for sure daily, so it's it's going to a good place. Because the other computer I was using to do what I wanted to do is not quite there, so. You all good, man? Yeah, whatever they call the whatever the AMD one is.
Well, they're on the 90, what is it, 9000 series, and I'm hearing their next GPU is supposed to be pretty good, so we'll see what happens when it comes out.
Which one?
Or not GPU, CPU, I'm sorry.
Oh, the
AMD.
AMD? Yeah. Well, I mean, they're due for one, but I know what Intel's doing. I know what they did. They slept on their last few chip series because they're waiting for AMD to put out theirs, so then they can put out the 10th gen instead of the i9. They're gonna put out an i10, and then they're gonna rescheme it, retheme it again. That's why I won't buy one of those Intel like 9 or 295s or whatever they are. It's just crap.
Yeah, they're junk.
Yeah, they're horrible. I mean, right now the highest rated CPU in the world right now is still the 14900K for single speeds and everything, right?
Yeah, single speed, yeah.
Yeah. Single core speed just dominates the AMD. But the only thing is that the AMD does have that nice video cache. But I don't play in 4K, so I don't give a crap about that. It's not enough for me to switch over to AMD just for a little bit higher video cache. I'm not a fanboy of either, but I just know that Intel works better for the things that I do on a daily basis, so why change? But if there was no option, like if there wasn't a 14900K, I would definitely probably pick the AMD. But there is a 14900K and it does beat the, so.
Want me back up, Grumpy?
I was honestly thinking about the 12700 because the 13 and 14 issue I heard about, that's been fixed. That's all was done with microcoding. All you have to do is update your motherboard BIOS and it's fixed. Before the microcode came out, you had to undervolt your CPU to make sure it wouldn't destroy itself. Mine was completely fine. Like everyone's like, oh, they were all crap and blah 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 blah. Mine didn't have any problem. I mean, it did have a problem, but for as much as I beat it up, I had no issues with it really. It's still running just fine. But I undervolted it, and then now I use the microcode, and then it's... yeah. Computers have gotten expensive. Yeah, I'm looking about I'm looking at about 4,000 after tax. That's not including monitors or anything like that. I don't need them, so that's just for what's coming in, what I'm going to be building in the case. So
yeah, as long as RAM don't get no more expensive than what it is.
Nah, it's going to cost me around 500 for my memory. But if I go with another 9070 XT, then it won't be as bad. I can budget it there for a little while. Because I ain't paying that damn $4,000 5090 garbage price.
Oh, don't forget about the dumpster fire they tend to become.
I mean, everything's a dumpster fire if you don't plug your cords in right. And you have them all bent and pinched and stuff like that.
Yeah,
new builders. I think it's funny when you see all those people that their computers catch on fire with the damn 12-pin. You look at the way their computer is and it looks just like a freaking bird's nest. And you're like, no wonder. Cable got me over there and it went all wrong there, Bill Nye, the freaking cable guy.
Okay, I'm full husband.
That's the main issue is how people run their wires, but there's still an issue with some of those plugs with different types of pins in them not being able to handle it.
Yeah. I don't like the 12 pin, so I don't know if I'm going to run the 12 pin. I think I might run the adapter because the adapters seem to happen a little less. Now, my choice right now is I'm thinking either going with a 5080 or probably another 9070 XT.
It's like, why are people ignoring me? I was muted.
Good. Just kidding.
Probably so.
Were you
Well,
over there just
the biggest
jabbing
problem
about?
with the biggest problem with these 12 pins is the connect. It's not necessarily the connector itself. It's the fact that where the pins crimp to the wires, the resistance is not consistent. And when it's not consistent, then you get heating in one pin. And that's where the problem starts to occur. Because they don't have because the cards don't load balance the wires correctly.
I personally try to stay on a 5-year rotation for PC hardware. Yeah, well, me too, but right now I do need another PC that's just as equal or powerful to what I have now for the things that I want to do. I tried to do it with an older, like 8th gen Intel with like 64 gig of RAM and like a 2080, and it was not cutting it for what I needed. So, and that was a bummer because it was like cool. It was like, yeah. Oh, damn it.
Yes. Silly could have been just a motherboard, but then why buy a motherboard to get that, right? And then then it only lasts a year and you have to buy something later anyway, so.
And well, Dopey needed the video card for hers now, so
Yeah.
I might as well just, build a new rig for myself. And this rig's getting to be about, the thing is I need to wipe it and do all that stuff anyways, so I was thinking might as well just build another computer and yeah, kind of just do that. Plus, I never buy myself anything, so every 3-4 years, I'm able to buy myself something every once in a while, you'd think.
Yeah, I went to the safe the other day and checked my stash. It's come along pretty good. I may get something before too long, we'll see. Myself.
Get easy, King.
Be right back.
And crazy, brother. Crazy. What that equal out to, my dude? 1,000? Is it 1,000?
217 Canadian.
Damn, my bro. Why did I think that was like $10? Did your guys' currency go up or something? What the frick?
You are compared to Canadian money, so.
True, our money's like worth nothing nowadays. Dude, bro. That's huge, man. Thank you much for that, brother. Why was I thinking that was like $22? Told you it was a 125. Why was it? Is it no? What is, hold on? It's what's the other one? No, it's oh, okay. I was confusing it with knock. That's what it was. And the NOK. That's what it is. That's where I was confusing it. Sorry, my currency is off in my brain. Like 100 cans of beer. Just like, nah, man. $5 donation. Nah. Just kidding. No, man.
Did you get a big donation?
Yeah, I thought it was. I was thinking NOK, which would have been like what, $8? Yeah,
Is
it's
that
like
Norwegian dollars.
Yeah. DKK is a lot more to the thing.
Yeah, that's mine value.
Yeah.
I'm full.
I tapped out and I was like, okay, that's a what the hell? I said, okay, I might have been reading the wrong currency.
You're up, Thomas.
You
I
up?
think Thomas is AFK.
Thomas fell
Yeah,
asleep.
he is.
Well, just drive around him and butt in front of him.
just ram him out of the way. Now, once I get the next rig built, and I might buy some parts here on the 20th. I think probably be a good time to do that, right, Dopey? Yeah, 20-ish towards the end of this month.
Yeah, before December.
Well, also too, they have like the Cyber or Black Friday sales, so I'd probably be at a little bit better of a deal then.
Are they really sales though? Or are they lies?
Yeah, actually when I got Dopey's CPU, I only paid like $200 for her processor, which was actually supposed to be my backup. Was the funniest thing was it was supposed to be my backup in case my 13900K pooped out because of the microcoding issue. So, but then they fixed it and everything was working fine. So I was like, you know what? It's time to build Dopey a new PC. Because Dopey needed a new PC. So now she's running a i9 12900K and she's running a 2080 Ti. She's got 64 gigs of memory.
Currently stuck in a hole.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing?
She's playing a new game, I bet.
Are you seriously playing that game without us, Dopey? What in the hell?
Listen. Okay, you dig your hole and I'll dig mine. I'm just.
What in the
gotta
hell,
figure out how
chat?
to get out of mine.
Chat, what
She's
the hell,
testing
chat?
the game.
Where's Dopey View?
It's
Making
up right
sure
now.
that the content quality is at the right level.
She's pre-testing for us. Woo! She found. There's all kinds of mining going on in this channel here. How
I was
dare!
running for gold a second ago.
Everyone's like, "Damn it, Dopey!"
What game is she playing?
Can I get you, John Wick, to come over?
Dig a hole or something.
Yeah, what's it called, Dopey? I don't remember. I forgot again. Or for like 900th time.
That's called keep digging. I
Keep
believe it
digging.
is. Eight people.
Get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
What in the hell is
Da.
going on here? Da?
You're welcome.
Da? Dude, bro. You're insane, my dude.
You're welcome.
Are crazy, my dude. Chat, we gotta
Now
get
you
dirt
can buy
nerds.
you a new processor.
Hell yeah, bro.
And I'm back.
Yep. Yep. Looks like you just forced me. I know what my decision is. I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I should say it then. Our community's getting a 24-hour server. Proud of war. But
So 15-man server.
so a 15-man server. Yes. But I'm not telling you the other things that are going on. You'll have to wait until it's all up and running. So there's some other things that we're going to do that are going to be cool. So we will be doing this save, but this save is for streaming, and then the other save will be another project that we're throwing up on there that will be, yeah. I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away yet.
So a server for prep work.
Nope.
For the next thing.
Nope. No, this save, nothing can be done off stream. That's just been the rule that we've always had. Nothing can be done off stream.
Thomas is back.
But I can't give away what we're gonna do coming up here. So that's gonna take a little bit of preparation and building, coding, and scripting for what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, pretty much gonna be ordering most of that. Probably most of it coming up here. We'll see what we can get on the Black Friday sales.
Oh, you know, that scripting we're using can do a lot of that probably for you too.
Yes, but not the other things that I have to get done.
Yeah. We're gonna do some of it for you anyway.
Oh yeah. No. There's some other stuff I gotta do. I can't talk about right now. I have nothing to do with that.
When was the last save?
15 minutes ago.
Yeah, let's drop a save. Yeah, because I know you guys want to run a split into, like, I know you guys would like to have a, you know, because we have a lot of players here that like to play, right? And some of you guys may not want to play on stream, but then again, you guys want the protection of our community, you know, when it comes to that, because you guys know we don't allow no BS and stuff like that, right? So, and I can't leave this computer on for you guys all the time, because this is one of my main work PCs. I have a work PC, then I have this, and I have them running, but I can't allow you guys to have access to that, you know, IP address. I do have 3 internet connections coming in my house, 3 fiber lines, 3 separate ones. So I have an empty fiber line right now, just sitting there doing nothing, pretty much. So, no, right?
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
But it's probably also expensive.
Well, one of them I don't pay for. My work
Correct,
pays for that.
It's not a dedicated server being leased, but
Yes, true. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. True. Hold on. Disclaimer. You're correct. No, Split does not say the devs are releasing dedicated server. Disclaimer.
he's not getting a special build beforehand or anything else.
I mean, I hope they release dedicated servers eventually, but
Oh, me too. So that way I can start making money off of my fiber connections by selling Dedi servers.
I mean, I know I switch all my Rust servers.
Yes, there is no official Dedi servers. What I mean when I say that is, yes, disclaimer, I'm running on another computer. Right now, I'm currently running my game on my computer I'm playing, so. Official, you say? No official. I mean, it's already been known that, you know, many people have gotten headless clients already. I mean, I do. I have it. I have a headless client. I'll say it like I said it the other day.
It's not rocket science.
It's not rocket science. I can run a headless server all day long. However, I don't want to do anything that would force the developers to do something that they are not ready to do. And that's not up to my discretion to force them to do something because I believe they should be putting it out. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's fair. And there's been plenty of other people that do Dedi servers anyways, but if the devs are not ready to do it, we have to respect that. Right?
Let's face it, for proper dedicated servers, they have to do a lot of back-end work. It's not just, you know, releasing a headless client in some garbage. I mean, there needs to be a proper banning system and kicking system and all that stuff needs to be made first.
Yes.
And they're not going to do that overnight. So,
yeah,
give them a break.
I'm looking forward to when you can ban people and they don't ever, like, they can never come back.
Yeah, exactly. That system has to be put in place. And how do you do that? Well, most people ban by Steam ID if they're running Steam. But
yeah, if it's filling out the back,
then,
you are losing it. Like if the little straight line right there, you'll lose the material. All trucks, biggest deleter of material ever. Like, personally, I don't feel that 16 players should have came out right now. I think there should have been a lot of disclaimers about performance issues and things like that, so the dev didn't get heat when people do it, but there was people that forced that upon them by hacking the game and giving it to other communities and things like that. I think that was completely wrong. I'll say it right now.
I think it was selfish, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Can I explain how I have 120 FPS? My graphics card has a setting that can go into the game files and change it.
Yeah. There's stuff on Discord to change it too if you want to change it yourself. It's not...
Yeah. Yeah, that's why the goal of loading these trucks, I mean, like we said, I think we said yesterday, we were talking about it. You know, everybody complains about the dozer deleting dirt, but they say nothing about the haul trucks deleting material, or the excavators, or anything else. But, it's pretty much just a game of getting the truck loaded without seeing those flat bars on the side of dirt, right? So. But you're not going to run out of ore. Lol, 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 lol. Right. Ain't gonna run out of dirt.
Yeah.
No, but thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that.
Is there any comparison to how big the maps are currently?
I think
Comparison
they're all 400 kilometers squared, I believe. Well, that's what they advertise. So.
I think you mean 400 square kilometers.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oops.
400 kilometers squared would be a really big.
yeah. True. 400 something. It could also be part of the compression issue as well, because Unreal does have a limit to 32. So they do have it stretched out pretty crazy. And you can see that by looking at the pine cones on the ground. They're the size of a truck tire.
Maybe that's why we're 9 feet tall.
Is that why we're 9 feet tall? I think that's why we see a lot of texture warping too. Like when you see a truck, yeah, you see like the thing, you think that's why, probably another reason why. I didn't expect to spend my Tuesday nights last Wednesday morning watching a game about an excavator, but YouTube detected my tism. You're in the right spot then.
We know all about tisms here.
Yeah, full-blown tism. Like, I'm mainly just reading chat, okay? Like, you can tell we like digging dirt around here because my wife, she's over here just digging a hole by another game. Grumpy doesn't even know. There you go. I was like, Grumpy's over here scraping the road.
Making pretty good progress on this ramp.
Okay, I'm full husband.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Whoa!
I'll stop before you get there.
Never seen anything about this game. Was doom scrolling YouTube shorts and found this. Yeah, it's a pretty hidden gem of the sim gaming. It really is. Most people look at it and they see, you know, gold mining sim and they see like construction simulator, right? But then they're like, wait. Like, the most dynamic digging I've seen in a game? What the hell is this? I'm confused. You can't dig like this in Farming Simulator. You can't really dig like this in Construction Simulator. What is this? I'm confused.
Farming simulator on steroids.
And the fact is, oh, I can't go to the map. Grumpy, go to the map. Show the map, Grumpy. Show the map. So you see how big this piece of equipment is. Here, there's my character. Right? I'm out here like this, running around. I'm a dot on the map right now where the little mouse cursor is. We've dug all of this out. So, like, I'm here then you can scroll all the way out. We're working all these different areas. This is 6,000 plus hours of people's time to do this, right? Like,
You didn't show the whole map though.
see, the tism is strong here. Yes, yes. We get made fun of because we don't do like giant conveyor belts and stuff like that, and we just have this hardcore tism amount of moving dirt here for purposes. So it is what it is. We like to move dirt. That's why we're the dirt nerds. Show them the spreadsheet, Grumpy. Show them the spreadsheet. Put it up.
Oh.
Show them that dirt nerd stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We even track all the yardage too, and the trucks that we run. Oh, extratism.
Here's the map total. There's the daily total.
That's the
I'd
daily
love to
total.
see that spreadsheet released to the community so that the rest of us can track our stuff too.
Well, if the devs do it right, they did say they were going to steal it and then just put it in the game for everybody. So
that's fine with me.
That's where the
I mean, that's where they're working towards, but they gotta link all the wash plant numbers and stuff like that and everything to give you a total like that on the fly. Right, so but they're one thing at a time, right?
Oh,
Good job. Got kicked?
6 p.m.
Oh.
on Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday today. Oh man, hopefully you can get back in.
I got kicked too.
You guys all got kicked? Yeah,
Nope, I'm still in.
It's Steam maintenance, so we're gonna have to let there's a couple of these guys will have to wait, and then once they can see once the thing comes back up, we'll do a break, and then we'll get everybody back in. That'll probably be about 30 minutes for you guys that got booted.
Yeah.
Steam is doing maintenance right now, guys. So sounds like Nova's got a dirt addiction. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah.
My son wants to come in and play, but he's only 16, and I told him you can't.
Well, we do have, if you have a parental person with you, we don't mind as long as they follow the rules. But it's only under parental supervision.
Yeah.
But we are full, so yeah.
Yeah, I know we are. You'll just have to wait till next time.
You might actually get this game. Honestly, you should. It's not that crazy expensive either.
We just had the baggers released too, so
Yeah. That big old
updates every year.
There is a lot of different equipment too. See, I'm scrolling through here. These just got released. Big boys. There's like, oh, you really want some TISM? There's all the different water pumps. You got like production systems. You have power systems for power generation. You have pipelines for water. You have building blocks. Little workbenches that do things. All kinds of building stuff you can build with.
and you can do some crazy builds. You go back and look at season 4.
Yeah.
Or season 5. I don't know. They'll blur together after a while.
Is this a new pit? Yes, we're on Mine Rescue Season 2, Episode 4 or 5 right now. And we are clearing the ground adjacent to Pit 2.
Okay, I'm full husband.
That we finish at 220 meters deep. And now since the save is still taking more, we're going to give it more. And we're stripping all that ground between here and the original pit. There's the original pit in the town. And we're going for broke.
I keep moving it over there, Thomas, so you'd back straight up, but then you always go over to the side.
Yep, and right now they're not even anywhere even close to being like a version 1 of the game, so. And from what I know, and all I can really say is the stuff that's coming will be... I'm groundbreaking. Lol. No.
Can you have a DLC when you haven't actually even released the game yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude. Well, technically it's released.
It is released, yeah. The game is released. It's just a working title.
Oh, I thought we were in early access still.
No, everybody keeps saying that, but it's not. I don't know why people keep saying it's early access. They're just confusing everybody. It's not early access. The game is fully released. However, the dev never thought he was going to continue to build the game after a certain point. Right? It was just one dude making the game. I'm going to put it out. You can dig a hole. I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff in there, and you guys can have fun and play with the stuff. The game kind of exploded, got a big giant growth, and he was able to get somebody else to come in and help him code it, and then it kind of just took off from there. Like, it went from like 5 people playing, like literally me and a couple other people playing, to now there's what, over 1,000 something people playing it now?
Yeah, we're fluctuating from about 700 at the low point to 1,900 today.
Yeah, we probably set a daily record, right? If we're at 1,900. I want to see that 2K.
Correction. Today we peaked at 1,900 UTC with a player count of 1,362.
All those people
So,
saying...
On Sunday, there was 1,838 people.
Not bad. So it's almost as big of a peak as when multiplayer was added.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna knock this high spot down here. For Okro here. Is this game very taxing on the computer's performance? You're definitely going to need a higher end computer for sure. Like, I would say you're definitely safe if you're over what, 11th gen? But you're definitely going to want a 2080 Ti or higher.
It looks like 1915 was the peak.
I think that peak happened when me, Raptor, and Squirrel were all playing. And I think, like, Squirrel had like 600 and something people watching, and Raptor had like 500. I think I had like 350 to 500. And,
End of April.
Yeah.
Actually, it was May.
Yeah,
May the 4th was the peak.
Split, could you explain, does the equipment age time? Also, if it has dirt, as older they get? Well, right now they do, as you can see. So actually, let me go in here. I'll show you how this works. Stop rolling. Let me just go yellow, because my paint is actually deteriorated. I'm going to grab a yellow. Black. Grab 2 of those. Boom, boom. I'll hit I on my inventory. Scroll down here where I see the paint. We're going to control click those off. We're going to grab the new yellow. Put that right in the middle.
PB&J.
That. Now, you're going to see it's still dirty. See that? That's the dirt layer. You can grab a pressure washer, spray it off. It'll take a second for the textures to change.
I found out why that is. Because they don't update until they take a tick on their deterioration.
Yes. Yeah.
So
now it's clean, but it's still scraped, but it has to take a tick of durability, like he's saying. Then you'll see it. And you'll see it flip over to being new looking. Right, so 206 likes. Amazing. There we go. Now we're all clean. But this thing's going to get dirty real quick, and it's going to get scratched up real fast. I personally feel it's a little too fast. Can I not take this out, or can I take this out right now? I didn't think about that when I tracked all the way down here.
Yeah, I think we're taking their road away real quick.
No problem relaxing. No problem at all, man. If you guys have any questions, I'll try to do my best on answering them. I am not an official anything. I just answer it as a player and a tester. So, keep that in mind.
This hill may climb out of reach of the bagger.
That's okay. Just do what you can and start sweeping around and take out everything you can possibly reach coming this way.
And we'll need somebody to roll here. I got 3 passes without rolling.
I don't have any. We might have an open slot, but right now, right now, guys, we are waiting because the it's Steam maintenance, so we're waiting to actually get a couple players back in that are currently playing with us that got booted due to the Steam maintenance. So we will actually be taking an intermission here in a second, in a little while, once they can verify that it's back up, and we'll have to get everybody back in. So it'll be a good time to get some snacks and stuff. So
yeah, games are starting to show back up in the list. Give it another 5 minutes or so to make sure everything is settled.
Well, one good thing you could try to do, Salem, is if you would like, is one of these days, if you would like to, you can purchase the game, and if we're playing, don't play on it. Message my wife, we'll bring you in, or you can download, you won't have the DLC. You can't do that. Just come in, we could try to bring you in and see if you lag, and then just return the game if you don't. The devs will understand. Right? Like, that way you'll know if you can play at the game at its highest level, right? And if you can, awesome. If you can't, refund it.
20 minutes split.
Ooh, give it a refund. I'm sure they would rather you try than not try at all. You know? I like snacks. Yeah, just let me know how Steam's thing is going, Grumpy.
Yeah, it looks like most everything's back up or coming back up. Give it
a couple more minutes there then.
Like I said, give it another, give it another 5.
Give it a 5 or 10, yeah. No hurry. We're gonna be on for a little while. It's pretty early my time. We've only been streaming now for about 3 hours, so we had a little hiccup there in the beginning. This will be my last show. We'll do a little bit longer of a stream because I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, so working on some videos. Other than automation.
Okay, I'm full as well.
Other than automation.
You can a little bit tick.
What videos do you guys possibly like to see me do? It comes out of war.
Yeah, passes to the right are heavy. Yeah.
Please watch the cursing in chat too.
I didn't even get to see it. You must have deleted it.
No, it's there, but it was a onesie.
Huh.
Kind of let it slide a little bit. Let's see if I can find it.
If I can't see it, it's not what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can never go wrong with a tutorial on how to use the dozer.
Dude, I just don't know. I want to do a tutorial on the dozer, but I don't know if I care to read all the comments about the dozer deleting material. It might just set me off, dude. You know, I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, everybody will just accuse you of having your special version anyway.
Yeah, well, my dozer doesn't work that way, so you must have like a special version of the game or something. I don't know.
It's
I
a
don't know.
special dozer.
Split's got special equipment. It runs faster. It runs better.
Gee, I wonder why.
if that's the case, you can just blame it putting ill between the chill and the control of mouse and keyboard.
Maybe they just need to get good. I don't know. Just kidding.
No, you're not. Yeah,
Not
yes.
really.
Maybe.
Not really,
Maybe.
but kind of. But you know, the amount of people troll me, dude. I don't know if I care anymore. Yeah, just get good, damn it. What do you want from me? Stop sucking so much ass. Just get better.
It's like we talked about.
I've been too nice lately. Just stop sucking.
It's like we talked about the industry. You know, there's a bunch of us out here running, and we're not flattening and flying all over the place. Why is that?
Yeah. Skill issue.
Not
I see a lot of people. I see a lot of
build.
people play the game, and they're not doing that. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to tell people. My elitist mentality of old school gaming would just say, "Stop sucking ass. Don't stand in fire. Minus 60 DKP." Right? Like. But I've been trying to be too nice to people lately. I think is what it is, and you know, trying to be helpful and stuff like that. But lately, it's just been biting me in the ass. So maybe I should just start telling people to stop sucking ass.
Well, that's hard when you gotta be helpful and they just freaking attack you out of nowhere.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time with the dozers, not as bad as people say. Yeah, it's not. It really isn't. There's a million other things, swords to fall on when it comes to this game. Do I have any recommendations for joysticks? The only one I'm not gonna be able to recommend something I don't own, but I do own the Thrustmaster 16Ks, and they're alright, but you don't need to have anything that fancy. They're not even that. I wouldn't consider them fancy, to be honest. But you don't need to go out and spend no $400 a joystick, right? So anything you can use to, you know, get her going, should be alright.
Even the standard like Thrustmaster and Protoss X sticks look good in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, anything really, as long, you know.
Somebody said they were playing with a pair of $15, you know, specials.
You could probably buy 2 Pong USB paddles on Amazon for like $10 each, and then put some like 3D printed handles on them and call them good.
If you can get Windows to recognize it, you can pretty much get it to work.
Yeah, if Windows can recognize it, you can get it to work. Exactly. I play with a Wii remote. I stand in my living room and just wave it around like a madman. And that's what I play with. It's also how I played a Fury Warrior in a tank.
Okay, I'm full as well.
Is that considered a Wii remote?
Yeah.
So it's a Scottish remote.
Wii.
It's like most. It's like most. Whenever you get to a good spot.
What's that?
Looks like most of it's backed up, so whenever you get to a good spot.
All right, I think we should drop the save real quick here, guys. And I'm actually gonna close my game fully, and then I'm gonna open it back up and I suggest that if you're playing with us right now that you close fully as well here in a second. Let me drop a save first, and then we'll have everybody close, and then we'll have everybody kind of jump back in, right? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a hiccup today. We kind of had a memory leak with the game, but other than that, getting back in. And then also too, it's maintenance day because Tuesday's maintenance day. It's for Steam, so seems like the servers are coming back up and everything like that. So we'll do a real quick thing, get everybody back in, and continue on. How are you doing today, Miner? Yeah.
Hi, Split.
Yo.
When we come back in, we're going to have to do some janitor work down here in this corner. It's getting messy.
Getting a little messy? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I can't get the truck any closer to you.
Why do I keep losing my continuous glucose? I lost it again. But then I lost it again. Well. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dudes. You guys have been killing it lately.
Game startup.
There we go. Successful save. Okay. So give me a little minute here, guys, and it takes a little bit. I'll be back in a second. I can use the restroom and stuff like that too. So I'm going to exit my game and come back in, throw you guys on break screen. So, or if you guys want to watch Dopey for a second, what do you guys want to do? You guys want a break screen? Or do you guys want to watch? No. Stop hitting button Split. Jeez. You big noob. I'll throw you guys on Dopey's screen. You guys can watch her for a second while she's digging a hole, right? Here you go. Here's a good break screen, guys. Here's Dopey.
Got the safety meeting going over here.
I know, I saw that.
Oh,
Sorry, we had a Steam update, but a maintenance. We're just getting the players back into the lobby. So you're watching my wife play a hole for the meantime. So she's playing a hole. That's what it is. Yeah.
Still dirt digging.
what kind of sound does that hole make when you play it?
Say that on stream. What's up with all these voxel games that have been coming out, man? You know what I mean? Like, smack everything with a pick, dude. Kirby, I think I know.
Game or a block game?
I think I need to put one of these games out, right?
Is it a pick or a spear?
That's what I said. I was like, that's a novel way to use a pick.
So if I built a game like this, guys, would you guys buy it for $3?
Maybe.
Or would you guys buy a coin pusher?
Coin pusher, probably.
Microtransaction coin pusher. Let's go, boys. Come get on board with that, right? My children yearn for the mines. Oh, we're just getting players back in, guys. I would.
Split, I'm loading back in, but I'm going to step away for a couple minutes.
Yep. Coin pusher sounds sus. Microtransaction coin pusher. Okay, let's go ahead and get a couple more of you guys to connect in. Should be okay to start, kind of. Just don't disconnect. It's going to take a little while. There's so many of you. So.
Everybody else, or you want to do a few?
We'll just have a few.
Yeah.
And then go and make something to eat quickly.
Split, have you seen the new Gems DLC for GMS? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting for the number 2 to come out. They're kind of going real far away from the original GMS that I loved, so not sure if I care that much about that type of stuff. It seems a little bit way too, like, I don't know. It just seems like they're gravitating towards like I don't know, like it just seems like, I don't know, typical, like it's too arcadey. They're going down this super arcadey route, like way more than ever before. Well, the new dev team anyway. The old dev team was trying to keep it not so arcadey and Care Bear, but you know, with new devs coming in and stuff like that, they got to make their money, right? So I would much honestly had rather seen them spend that resources and money on hurrying up with GMS 2. It's way overdue.
Since they're just publishers, what can they really do about it?
Well, they keep saying they're the devs, but then they keep saying they're publishers. So I don't know. What's the truth, right? If they're a small, and I'm doing air quotes here, if they're a small indie development team, why are they worried about an outdated old game that only has 300 players? Should they be focusing on the new big bad boy that like needs to be focused on, and all their resources should be going into that? You know, like, I don't know. It's kind of how I feel about it. Seems a little sus. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Head to bed, Nova. Catch you guys later. Alrighty. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Good to join back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'll be honest about it. All they're doing right now is they're trying to make sure the rebrand name, because they can't use Gold Rush anymore. And that was a huge part of sales from the original game. And this is coming from someone that was literally, like I said, unofficial developer and unofficial community manager for the better part of the last 7 years. And one of their lead testers. So, I mean, they lost that title and they're so worried about the rebrand and losing that IP. And because it was such a huge part of sales, right? And now they don't have it, so they're just trying to cram people into, and you're right, to bring back players. But all the OG players that actually played that game for what it was are seeing right through all this stuff. And most of them are moving over to Out of War because it's the direction they're going is too kiddie. It's like this kiddie fantasy, like, I don't know. It's just kind of, it doesn't make any sense, but it does make sense as far as how they're trying to market the game. And I think they only care about the rebrand, right? It seems like that's what they care about more than anything is the rebrand. They got to make sure that they develop, get money, because I guarantee you the main publisher that owns them probably told them you better recoup some money to build this game, because that game sat on a wealth of getting pwned for many years, right? So the new guys that came in probably definitely had a lack of funds from the major company. I mean, that's why it kind of seems like that to me from watching it. I mean, everybody was saying it. Like, why do all the trailers look AI? Because they probably were, right? Like, they didn't have a built game. Look at their dev blogs. They didn't have anything. They were just like throwing out, like, they were throwing stuff up against the wall and hopefully that everybody would buy into it, right? Like, I mean, I know I put them on blast. I was like, dude, it's a digging game. We don't give a crap about all that other stuff. Show us what the digging's going to look like. I put them on blast. I mean, because it's a digging game. You should be worried about the digging, not anything else. Right? Like, and trust me, I still do love the game, but I find it very hard for me to play anymore. It's like, you know, it's not what it was. It'll never be what it was. You know, I have like I have almost like 15, 16,000 hours in that game. The only problem with them, yeah, you get the rebrand is scary, but at the end they need to bring back players to the old to see the approximate pre-sales. Well, the problem is that, I mean, look at how many people are playing the game. Even when Orange Beast came out, it was dismal because they keep pushing the narrative of the leaderboards, and the leaderboards is barely anybody plays the leaderboards. You know the crazy. Here's a statistic for you because I got some statistics lately about Out of War. More people play this game in multiplayer than play leaderboards in GMS, and the people that play this game in multiplayer only makes up like less than 3% of the player base. Kind of crazy, right? So why are they spending so much time and effort and resources on doing leaderboards? The leaderboards have been dead for better part of 4 years. Like, the devs even said it on my developer podcast stream that I did with them with the release of Orange Beast, that leaderboards is pretty much dead.
I mean, the unofficial, official.
Oh yeah, the unofficial but official, but it's unofficial. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Split made them be real to get positive reviews on their game, and then they retracted everything they said. That's right. That's right.
If you left a positive review and they didn't really mean it, should you change it back? Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you.
Leaderboards are dead because somebody dominated them so dang bad when he was playing it.
I don't know who that would have been. Definitely not this guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Henderson Basement Dweller.
I've never played this game at all. Never played it at all. I am liking the fact that people ask me if I've ever played GMS. That to me is amazing. Because I can just go no and just end the conversation, or I can talk about it. Right? Like, oh, thank goodness. No, the main thing is, though, I know it may seem like I'm being like salty or whatnot, but overall, I don't care what it does on PC, GMS 2. As long as they make it right for console players for GMS, because they got shafted. They got utterly shafted. And they need a digging game on console. And I really do hope that they deliver for GMS 2 for those players, because they need something to dig in. And above anything, I don't care. Right? Like, that's... They got completely abused. That was crazy what they did to them. The company, and as a publishing company that ran them, they completely did console dirty. And console players dirty. As a publisher, they had an obligation to make sure that that ran. They just didn't care. They should have at least came in and fixed the bugs with a shadow team and, you know. When will it come to Xbox? Out of War? As far as we know, developer said it's not a no, because it used to be a hard no that it's never coming to console. But, as of like 6 months ago, he said it's a higher possibility. So we just don't have a know when or whatnot, right? What if we combined all mining devs for one big game? I mean, it
Too
depends.
many cooks in the kitchen?
Yeah. Then too many people like with big money trying to influence the game and trying to make their money back quickly, and then you have like the same problem with every game, right? I think. Do you all play with people? Yes, we do.
No,
Thank you much
we're
for that
all,
follow,
yeah.
man. We're all no, these
yeah.
chat keeps telling me that all these people here don't exist. They're just AI or paid actors. So, but then I keep telling them that we don't pay them. So I mean, they can't be paid actors.
I'm still waiting on toilet paper.
It's kind of
Same
rude
here.
too. I mean, they're not AI. That's not nice. Like, they're people. I mean, I think at the moment we are actually full. But if you would like to play with us whenever we stream live, my wife will send out an ad to everybody in Discord and saying we're looking for players. So all you have to do is message her during that time. And we'll try to get you guys in. You can even message her right now. You gotta be 18 plus. And this truck right here is actually got dirt in it, guys. The one I'm filling. So Grumpy, the one you're filling, I think Spence is in, is also roughly kind of full. So keep in mind, some of these trucks do have material. The one Velm's in has got material in it. It looks like John, your truck is full. Go ahead and send that one, actually. And go ahead and send Velms. And Spence, you are full. And this truck right here under me is like half full. Sorry about that. Everybody comes in running rock trucks at first is how we do it. It's just fair because that's how we've done everybody. And then we'll slowly move you guys over to jobs that we know what you guys can handle. But everybody eats rock trucks, including myself. My wife is Dopey Meerkat in Discord. Go ahead and send that one.
So I'm seeing the little loading thing when I jump in. So some of that's still there. I'm not sure why I'm seeing jumpy vehicle.
It's not as bad today. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Part of me makes me think that they. Kral, if you, since you're undercutting that, Just go ahead and dump that scoop, and then come over here and start cleaning up this lower back end here. Grumpy, do you need this ramp anymore?
This ramp over here?
The little ramp that comes up the side chute.
I'm not sure if they're using it or not, honestly.
We're still using it, but if we go up top next to where we're dumping into the plant up there, it just needs that one lips smoothed out so we can climb up on it.
Okay. Grumpy's still building the ramp, so
That corner right
Yeah, I'm
underneath
full as
you
well.
split runs high.
that corner's really high over here.
Yeah, it looks high to me. You might want to jump down and have a look yourself, but it looks kind of high to me.
Like down here on this level?
Yep. Come like where I'm sitting at and look back at it, it all looks like it's running high right in that corner.
Follow me, Maverick. We'll go up
Oh yeah,
there.
just go ahead and give her a scrape. Give her a scrape. Don't gotta be perfect. As long as we can run on it. When we come back down here to take up the next level.
Yeah.
Up, damn it.
I'll go up here and I'll open this up a little bit so they can run towards the top of this ramp.
Because that's got to be cleaned up there a little bit. Okay. So we're closing off this route then. And that means this
That's
wash
good,
plant's
Osgood.
getting ready to be not used no more. Here soon.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. We can pull it down next stream.
Yep. Or we can, once we're done with it, you can do the number real quick, pull it out, and then go put it in another bin. And then we can move everybody up here to just take it out all the way up to the road area.
I just need to finish this ramp enough to where they can run off the edge, off the end of it.
Okay.
You look
You go
full.
take a look at that real quick here. Doing?
Got to push her in that corner a little bit more, but getting there.
Yeah, not too bad. Are you going to RDX the side of this up here? Bring it down?
Yeah, I did some of it, but
Looks like you need some more
I was just kinda
material.
waiting.
Yeah.
yeah. So I was kind of waiting to see where the ramp was going to end up before I brought down too much more.
Yeah, there's a couple little wobbles in the ramp, but it's not anywhere close to being finished anyways, so. As long as we're good to go and it's not too steep, right? Like. Then what we'll do is anywhere where the ramp doesn't need to be, we'll put barriers up it. And then we'll know where we got to cut out. It's all got to go.
It's a little steep up here, evidently. All right, Maverick. I'll have to clean that.
They're not going to use this, so yeah, it's a little steep over there.
It's good. I got to reposition now, John. Okay. Yeah, I'm at max height for this pass.
Okay, then what I got to do here in a little bit then is I probably need to jump in that dozer then. Bring that top layer down for you. You can hit it, you know? I'll switch out the excavator and move to the dozer. And we'll have Velcro the excavator and then crawl over or wall face. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see. Probably should do that sooner than later. They're gonna run out up there, right? And I'm not gonna be able to doze that top edge. You want to swap Velcro?
I can.
Okay, we'll jump. Go ahead and bench that other loader for right now. You're at almost $9 million made in dirt for the day.
Als we in of kan wel.
Dozer.
Okay.
Alright, guys, kind of flatten this out here, and I'll give you a ramp up on. I know it's rough.
Dozer.
Okay. I think this is my dozer, but you'll like it.
You want to take that, Ron? I gotta reposition.
Okay.
You just dropped it. I could have grabbed it from you.
Oh, but why are you over here? Sorry.
I've been chasing you the whole time, you big noob. Because I was behind you. Like, give me my dozer. The big butthole.
Just trying to be helpful and you're attacking me. Good grief.
How dare you? We're playing hard to get with my dozer here. Climb on up. I gotta do a pretty big elevation change here for this. So this is as high as you can reach here, right?
Yeah, I was at max right there. That
Okay,
should
so
be good right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Quick bird's eye view to see the progress. Yeah, I can jump in a drone. Hopefully it doesn't freeze the game. Let's see here. Pit 1 obviously didn't change. Pit 2 hasn't changed. But we are a scraping. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely calm this area. Mountains be gone. Tearing it down. And Drake White, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Everybody else has been subbing and following today. Appreciate you guys.
Pit 0 is going to vanish pretty quick.
the initial starter pits can be gone. That old mine town building's gonna, the old little towns, we're gonna have to turn that into a museum.
I hate having to scratch green layer up because it's harder to
Yep.
dig and it pushes.
The plan
Pushes
will
the blade
be
around.
the plan will be to merge all of them. So once we get all this taken out, this wash plant will probably get rebuilt. But and what we need, that was a little overkill. Probably downscale that pretty big. But we're gonna clear an area over there for the permanent location of this plant. It'll never change after that. So right now the plant can stay here for a while. It doesn't matter. So as we work on the next couple layers going down, but we'll see. It may not need to get changed. Look.
Hey, Split, you might want to drop a save.
Just come in?
Well, I guess we can wait another about 4 minutes to try to get back on track.
Didn't we just freaking save?
You're allowed 4 more minutes, Split.
That's okay. Gleezy's doing a better job in the chat. They ain't reminding me to save at all. Yeah, it's dropping the ball.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I know, right? Hope you guys are having a great night. Yeah, man. Absolutely, dude. It's always fun moving dirt. Getting this all done. It's gonna be nice to see this, the perimeters done and everything like that. Hope we get that done this weekend. W. Hell yeah. Get those W's in the chat. You guys are legends, dude. W. Gosh damn it. Can we get that 200 likes? Is the question. 200 plus? 220? I was thinking, you know, Tuesday. There ain't no way we hitting 200. Tasty Chickens is this guy's name that just followed. He's like, but I don't eat chickens. I'm a vegan, so I don't know why they're tasty.
Because everything tastes like chicken.
Kind of?
It's not a bad thing.
You mean everything that's dull and has no flavor tastes like chicken?
That's how we know it's delicious.
Don't even get 200 likes, dude. It's ridiculous.
Hit it again.
I'm trying to push this down. I want to see this done. I want to see, let's see here. I think we can get, let's see, well, how long are we playing here for? We're almost 4 hours in. We're not streaming tomorrow, so I think we put a little bit extra work in if people want to. Get this all chomped down. I think we can probably get this finger done out here. Let's see. Grumpy's going to be finishing that ramp probably within the next, what, 35, 40 minutes, Grumpy?
Probably. Try to push it a little wider. But... if I can dig, if I can have a brain, maybe.
No, if you don't malfunction before then.
Oh, I just dug a big hole. Holy cow.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, we need to flip to Grumpy V to see this hole that he just dug. Oh my, chat, get him. Get him, chat. This is your guys' opportunity. For him always yelling at you guys about jumping in and out of the trucks and not keeping the ground flat. What he just did. Shame. Shame, blame.
I don't think it's flat, the Grumpy.
Who asked you, Thomas? How dare you?
Keep it flat.
Keep it flat, dude. What are you doing, Grumpy? We gotta keep him on his toes. People have been too nice to him in the NMC Discord lately.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's what it is, 100%. We gotta keep him honest.
I'd have jumped out and helped him, but there's no ground pounders left in the Connex box.
Did somebody steal all the shovels? You guys have a problem, like, stealing the damn shovels, okay?
I think I've been on here 4 or 5 times. I still haven't been able to pick up a shovel. They're always gone.
No, I know I put them all in there
Shovel
and
on
they
an
saved. Someone keeps stealing all the damn shovels. This is why we can't have nice
not
things.
senior enough for a shovel.
Everybody should be able to have a shovel, but someone keeps stealing them.
That's why I'm holding on to the one that Grumpy gave and bought for me.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Freaking squigs.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
I think that ATF guy is the one that's leaning on them all.
Yep, I think so too. Appreciate you doing, no brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think he needs all of them to lean on. I know I would need that many.
That's government workers for you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what all the workers do around here that I see. You drive by the road work and they're just like all standing on, leaning on them shovels. We wonder why it takes so long to build something.
You might have one in the trench.
Someone's got to support them. How do you lose a shovel from your inventory? No, because somebody takes a full stack out of the bin that we have down there. And instead of, like, just taking one off the stack. So they just take the whole stack and then they just derp it up.
At the left side, not right side.
I would say it was Thomas when he crashed the server.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. You're right.
Probably.
Hashtag blame Thomas, chat.
Thomas ain't saying a word.
He wants the blame too, you can tell. It's like a badge of honor to him when he crashed the server the other day and we lost 40 minutes. He kept coming into chat and be like, yep, it's because of me. I'm the culprit. Squig, it was me.
Oh, you can roll one down here. Somebody. Vince, you wanna... Fighting my bed.
I'm full, Oshman.
Yep, I was looking that way. I stopped.
Oh, no. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. There we go. Go this way. Yeah, that's right. Little tweaks
you
here.
need us jump in rollers and roll that down there, Grumpy.
Looks like Spence is already on.
Roller Brigade.
Tell you what,
I can
jump
jump
out
in
your,
that other
jump
one,
out,
too.
Jump out your truck. I'll give you something special.
Ooh, that sounded frisky.
I'm gonna put this long pole in your truck. Hold on.
Whoa.
There you go. Now you got a long stick in your truck.
He's got a professional back scratcher.
In the trunk.
It's for all the junk in the trunk. Damn, Grumpy. He playing that way, right, chat?
Hey, there you go. Alright. Just for you. Take one stick.
You remember, Grumpy, do you remember the update they did where everybody was complaining about the tracks not smoothing things, but then Christian already added the tracks that smooth things, but just nobody paid attention to it, but they were still complaining?
Yep.
Everyone's like, no, they don't. And then I showed them that the tracks actually do smooth a little bit. Like, oh, what? They're the best devs ever. It's like, you damn noobs. The tracks have actually deformed for a while. Kind of funny. The problem is the smoothing doesn't work quite as well as maybe people might want it to work, but it definitely does. It's all that dang remerge, reformation lag that happens on big saves, right? But on a brand new world, it really does a nice job.
Feels like remerge is really fast to me anymore.
Yeah, it does, and it causes a lot of popping, but
I'm sure they got their reasons for it.
because sometimes it's better to remerge fast and get it over with, and hopefully the player doesn't collide with the remerge, is what it is. That's pretty much the main reason, right? Here I go explaining things again. Gosh damn it. One day I'll learn, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn into Ace and say sorry every other word. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. Technical nerdy terms. Sorry.
Guys, you're actually hurting me by putting it down right there. Because otherwise I could have actually scooped it and moved it forward. And yet you're still smoothing it out.
Get him.
I'll be living up to his name.
Actually,
He comes over there, tells him to smooth. Don't smooth right there, though.
I was needing to smooth back here a little bit. Now, okay, back there. Yeah, there you go.
That's okay. They were smoothing what I needed to make the dozer run yesterday. And I was like, damn it. You're making it a billion times harder for me. Sometimes it's better not to have... Yeah, sometimes it's better to not have things actually be smooth.
With a loader, you kind of need them smooth.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one stuck out, and hopefully catch you maybe this weekend, the next time you stream.
All right, man.
Which days of the week do you take off from streaming?
Whenever I feel like I want to strangle too many people.
Y'all have a good evening.
So every day?
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty good. No, whenever... I really don't have a set schedule. I hate set schedules, but I know you guys love set schedules. So I try to keep it kind of consistent to, if I'm streaming, I try not to stream more than 3 days in a row. Because I need to focus on making videos, but also focus on life. So, like, I just streamed, you know, Monday, it'd be Monday, Tuesday. But I'm going to take, since I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to take 2 days off so I can get some recording. But typically, I try to take off Mondays and Tuesdays.
So we'll see you on Friday.
Yes, I do need to take some time off, because if I don't pick off some of these videos, I'm going to get beat up.
Yeah, sorry guys, it should have been more clear. Like back about starting from like here back, if you can kind of smooth that out for me, so it's easier to follow that grade as I go down.
Walker says, how do I join? Dopey?
But of course you can't do anything at the
I know,
moment. Sorry for me.
Dopey will give you the instructions on it.
You guys in the rock trucks that come up to the excavator, if you do me a favor, the tail end of your bed, put it in the middle of the track frame.
Right there?
Yep, close enough.
Definitely a side foreman. Do as I say. Not that. That's okay. Because it couldn't have been as bad as my thing yesterday where I'm pointing over here to Velcro and I'm like, yeah, just go over here and clear this, damn it. Like, no, don't clear that, damn it. It's that imaginary, I think you can see what I'm pointing at. Problem.
Yeah, it happens every day.
Yo.
That's why it's a little more clear this time. Back this way, please. Not that way.
We all think that you guys can see exactly what's going on in our brain, but we know that's not true.
Playing mind reader games again.
Yep.
Sorry, boss. Didn't fill out the ID 10 form.
Oh.
Okay, I'm full on as well.
See, on the dozer, Grumpy, the remerge is too slow. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what here. That's always the trick with it, I guess, right?
But then again, you have to dial it in by latency, right? On MP.
Yeah.
So that's very tricky because Christian and those guys generally always do network testing when they build the game, right? So, and that's like some of the feedback that was taking us so long to get 16 player out, because that's what I was looking at was the delay and the dozer pushing the materials and reforming and things like that, right? So hopefully they take all that data and put it to good work for the next tuning of the game. And oh, there I go again. Gosh damn it.
Stop being helpful.
One day I'll stop.
Unlikely. You like
More
the game
unlikely.
too much.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. A little bouncy, but we'll take it. I'm also doing max push, so I'll be a little bit more bumpy when I'm doing that, but I'm also trying to eat a lot of that elevation down. So, getting pretty close to where he needs me. Mainly along this back wall. Be a little less aggressive and cut off that jumpy jump stuff, but we'll see how the dirt's gonna treat me right now. Not the dozer, it's the actual dirt that's janking you. There we go. A little less aggression on the blade, a little less poppy. You gotta find that little happy medium there.
You don't know what you're talking about. It's a dozer.
It's just my dozer's different than your guys's. I think I should just fall into it because people are going to believe what they want to believe anyway, so I'll just start telling people I have different equipment than them. Might as well feed into them, right? That's what they want.
The only downside to that is then Chris.
That's true.
But he's gonna hear it anyway. So.
He's gonna. I mean, Christian's gonna hear it anyways, right? Yeah, exactly. So at least Christian will know it's 100% a meme. You know?
Yeah.
He's gonna turn that into a DLC.
the dozer
Split DLC.
Split dozer DLC.
That's
Yep.
something we'll down quite support. Thank you.
The split special.
I already told him
In
if he,
the
wants
artwork.
if he wants to piss him off to make money, then he could always just, I told him he could use my likeness royalty free and put a Splitintwo skin set out for everybody that wants to support the game, and they can take all the proceeds. I don't care. I told him I just want it like at least main colors red, black, and white, and I want the machinery to have like a torn look, you know what I mean? Like it's being ripped in half. Like themed like that, right? They don't even have to put the Splitintwo logos or anything like that on them. Look, come on, don't be like that. Look. Anything to help out, make them a little bit more money and stuff like that, really. Right, like.
Okay, I'm full as well.
But if it takes away resources from them scanning other vehicles and equipment and things like that need to be skinned and stuff, then yeah. This is me assuming, though. I would assume that skinning when modding does drop, that it'll be one of the things that everybody should be able to do pretty easily. Now you can reach all the way up to this right here? This height?
Yes, I can get that just fine.
Okay.
Even that bit right there that you're just touching with your blade, I can probably get.
Okay. Nah, I'm just trolling the trolls. You guys know how it is. Just trolling the trolls. Gotta get some amusement out of it, right? Let's go. Push that blade. Push that blade. I'm not seeing enough W's in the chat. I'm getting depressed. But my dozer works on W's, okay? That's all I push is the W going forward. Oh, I'm stuck on something.
No. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, I gotta clean that up.
Oh, joining?
Terraform lock.
Okay, I was like, huh? I didn't have my HUD on. Oops, my bad. I was over here just dozing away. I'm like, what's going on? I can't move anything.
Oh, why did I dump that back up with terraform block?
I never thought I could overfill a double hopper with a 10x. Let me guess, you were swinging to the right? To the right.
That's why I say they should reduce the cut box.
Yeah, but I also understood Christian's point too. He did make a good point. That if they reduce the cut box, people are going to have to be way more technical with them, and it's going to cause noobs to rage. And that's a very valid point.
They would. It is true.
Because they already
People don't want
rage.
overcut.
They already rage because they can't push to the right because they don't think that that big giant hopper on the side is going to cause a problem. Right? So, yeah. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I think he's 100% correct to not change that. It's just going to be a part of the game, right? Choose to use it how you like, in a sense, right? I think that's a very smart choice on there. Mitigate the damage of people that want to, you know, use it a certain way. It's all about mitigating that expectation of what it is, right?
Yep. This is true.
That's what I was saying about the dozer. Is it better to just turn it into a cutter and not a reformer at all, since, you know, to get rid of the poppiness, you know? Or I think so in the meantime. I think it'd be better for them to take off all remerge at the moment. That way the dozer just works beautifully. And there's no remerge at all. Because people already don't like it because it deletes, so just remove what's making it janky, right? Until they can get a final solution for it. Like, eliminate what's making it janky, remove it. People are still going to be upset that it deletes, but at least it won't be popping and jumping around, right? There we go again. Gosh damn it.
I bet you'd be reasonable.
Smash through dirt. I think I'm almost done over here, though. Side hopper's annoying.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good over here now, right?
Yeah, it looks level.
Maybe one push more, maybe. So, I have a question for you guys. And let's be realistic, okay? Put our realism hats on here for a second. How often do you guys feel that we should do a podcast?
No more than quarterly.
You know, I think podcasts would be just when Christian feels like he wants to give updates that they're working hard on stuff. I mean, that's about, you know, it's up to him, really.
Yeah, because we used to do them every major update. But then they were putting out major updates like every month. Then we were both like, maybe, you know, because the attendance on them was kind of butt. You know, and he's like, well, I don't want to take up a bunch of your time. And, you know, we were both like, yeah, we like doing them, but, you know, like it was like too much of a good thing type of thing, you know, that's the whole saying. Whenever the devs want to chill and talk, yeah, I mean, I just gotta figure out how to ask you guys, right? Because we do them for you guys. That's you know, they really don't benefit either of us. I know you guys like them, so it's honestly a bigger pain in the ass. But I know you guys like them, and so I figured I would just ask how you guys feel about it, when you guys would like to see them, and the frequency of them. Well, if we left it to the devs, it would be never, because that's just the way they are with everything. So we can't do that. We gotta poke them every once in a while, you know? Every once in a while, they just need to be, you know, hey, listen. Yo. Right. Look at all the juicy stuff we get out of him every once in a while. T-Bone gets mad. I mean, somebody's got to make T-Bone upset, right? He just seems too happy all the time. You know they like the podcasts. I think truly believe Christian likes to poke T-Bone is what it is. I truly think that's why Christian likes doing the podcast more than anything. I was thinking quarterly, like Grumpy was saying, or if a big giant update that's coming around those times, like. That's kind of where my brain was going with it. Was anytime there's a big, giant, crazy... There's no reason to have an update when it's just like, oh, they changed the hopper and it's working like this, right? Like, you know? There's no need for that. It's got to be something, like, worthy, right? Like, I think it's... You know, as long as I think we keep along those lines of being, like, realistic about it, right? Because there probably won't be much to say for at least a couple months. For what they just didn't say in the last one. But it seemed like Christian, we should probably get Christian on stream just to even play Clash of the Operators with us. It seemed like he was kind of disappointed that we didn't do Clash there, Grumpy, right?
Yeah.
He was like, oh, damn it, we're not doing Clash today? What?
We should definitely find out when he wants to do it. We should
Yeah.
definitely get T-Bone to do it too.
Yeah, I tried to bribe
I think it
T-Bone.
should- I
Tried.
think it should be part of his job. He has to be to Clash the
A
Operator.
new job, part of the job is he has to compete in Clash the Operators. Dude. T-Bone's a good dude, man. We knocked down a little bit of that height for Oswin to kind of come through here and finish that up. Xmas special? Ooh, because he did say they have some dirty stuff coming along there around Christmas time, right? So maybe that might be a good one. It might be a good one.
And we know dirt nerds like dirty stuff.
Oh, we do. Dirty equipment. No. Is there any plans for allowing players to see around the seat in first person? Sucks for Dozer and such like that. You mean, oh, so you mean like just invisible seat, like it disappears when you look in the camera? I mean, I'm sure if you wouldn't suggested it on the NMC Discord, just call it. I think it would be, just type it as like seat occlusion, so the seat will disappear when you turn around. That's a very good quality life suggestion, actually. You should definitely go post that up on the NMC Discord.
Don't worry, somebody else will do it for you anyway.
Yeah, don't worry. Somebody else will grab it, and they're probably updating it right now. Got this. Going. Dirty and greasy, yep. Major patches and how things are changed, yeah. Like, there's no point if they're just doing, like, quality of life updates and things like that, right? Where I want gameplay mechanics, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking for podcasts, right? Like, or if it's just been a really long time. Like, this one was kind of like, oh, it's been about 6 months, right? Like, been like 6 months. Or unless he just has something he really needs to say, but there's plenty of places he can do that, let alone the podcast, right? So,
Cool.
like, you know, the last time I told him to send me a piece of, you know, I was like, hey, Christian, dude, we need something to really just set this off for 2025. I didn't expect him to just go full unload the arsenal on the sim world, okay, with that little freaking blueprint video thing he did. Like, he sent that to me, and I was like, dude, bro, like, what the hell, dude? Like, I had to watch it like 5 times. It's like, huh? Say what? I say what? Quarterly might be a nice balance, yeah. Oh no, dude, he brought the pain. Podcasts for the devs are like a shooting range. Yep. Well, and that's what I like to do. I like to maybe bring them out of their comfort zone and talk to you guys and get to know them as people, right? And you can hear that personal. It is scary. It is scary, but honestly, like, you don't get to see this in other games because devs will not do this because it's scary for them, and they don't want to say something because so many people hold them to a letter, right? And no, we're trying to break that mold. People need to stop, right? We want them to have fun and love their game and talk to us like people and not be like, we designed this new thing that's never been done before, and all they're doing is talking about Unreal, you know? like, dude, you didn't invent anything there. That's just the engine. When you use the plugin, I can find it on the marketplace. Stop it. Like, stop. You know what I mean? Like, stop it, damn it. It's a good one. I think it's fun. It's fun to bring them out and 16x detail flashback. Nah, it's good to see them. Like I said, you could hear how hesitant he was because they have a lot. I don't know. All I was told is stuff, and I was like, "Well, you gonna let us test it?" He goes, "I might give you a day." Like, what the hell?
The whole day, he's being generous.
True. No, I was like, "You're gonna give me a whole day? Damn!" Oh my goodness, record breaking. I feel like you were freaking spoiled at a day.
You want your excavator back, Split?
Yeah, I'm just running around. You guys are good? Oh, we got Tyler up in here. What's up, Tyler?
What's going on, man?
Not much. Just slapping the ground.
Sappy.
Watching Grumpy do something over here.
It's a mess.
Eventually he'll make it beautiful. I just don't know when.
One of these days.
One of these days. And we just have to make sure it's too wide so when we come through here and slice out the road a little bit. You know?
It should be. I'm trying to push it out.
Oh,
that way a little
yeah.
bit.
Could be okay.
Could be a little bit on the tight side, but I think I can squeeze 2 lanes out of it.
Done some concrete, asphalt, some barriers, some lights.
Ew, lights? No, then we'll lag to death.
Asphalt. Oh, you put asphalt on a road with haul trucks, that'll just destroy it.
Sadly, we can't lay textures down on the ground because it'll bloat the save out.
This is northern Canada in the middle of summer. It's 24-hour sun.
So, gravel?
Nope. Can't lay any textures on the ground after we dig it up. That's the sad part. It will literally bloat the save out to the point where we can't play anymore.
My game crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Was that Maverick that we lost, or who was it?
Run.
You should
Okay.
save
We'll have-
before he comes back.
Yeah, we'll have to wait till he pops out of his truck.
Yeah, take a second. There he goes. Here, let me jump into that one real quick because it won't pop as bad for me. Oh, never mind!
So you say.
Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry.
Really?
Okay then.
Fix the landing.
That happened.
Apparently. Can I get it out of here? There's the question.
Here, I'll just grab
Right
it.
in the hole.
Want to grab it? Okay.
Please
give
tell me
it a
someone clip
6.5.
that.
I'll be
And we can
fine.
quote Split.
Well,
But I believe your famous last words were, "I'm the host. It won't pop as bad."
it won't pop. Listen, I thought it was gonna pop. I didn't think it was gonna pop and lock and go absolutely ballistic. All right.
Okay.
The
I don't know
good
if
news
it's
is we were terraform locked, so nothing changed with the terraforming.
Famous last words. That's not what's gonna happen. Listen, it can't be as bad as podcast number 2. All right. Everything that could go
Houston.
wrong went wrong.
Houston, we got a lift off.
Man, that was a 10 points for that. Squig's over here dropping gifted. Oh, thank you much, there, Squigs. I guarantee you, Grumpy's clipping it right now. Oh my goodness. Famous last words, boys.
Actually, I'm not clipping it right this minute, but I'll get to it in a second. Unless somebody else does.
It'll live forever on YouTube, though. We just need a time.
Or on Twitch or wherever. Oh man.
Approximately 4 hours and 35 minutes in.
35. Oh, that's right. My OBS crashed. That's right. That's right. Time is off. 10 points for that. We sent it flying.
I got that from my view though. Oh my god.
Oswin must have been desynced a little bit for that to pop that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 in there.
I got a ping of 12.
No, but it doesn't matter. You'll still desync from host, which is kind of like crazy. But then again, we were doing some funky butt touching with these 400s, right? Like.
Yeah, you might have had that little bit of bounce in the 400, and that just launches him.
It actually looked like we locked together for a second, then it tossed him. From what it kind of looked like from my view. Like it locked, and then he just went. Boom.
It probably would have been better to move the bagger sideways out of the way, I guess.
It probably would have been better if I didn't say it's probably not going to fly in the air. It'll be okay. Just let the host do it. Nice form, little.
Watch this.
Hey, listen. I did manage to shoot it into the hole, so I did get a basket with a. I did get a hole in one with the bagger.
Yeah, you did.
Did land in the glory hole. It did. It actually did. Right here. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Oh, is that one of the future games? Launch the bagger?
That was one of my you know what the funniest thing was, is one of my favorite things about Gold Rush is where you could put the little gold bar on the hood of the pickup and you could launch it into the bed, and I used to put buckets back there and used to play like truck pong. And then they nerfed it because I had too much. I had a drinking game and they said it advocated drinking. So they freaking damn it. Take all the guys' fun away in a video game.
Right.
You ready, Osman?
Yep. I just had to align it left, right, and then front, back. I should be very close to where I was.
That's like one of the best things about Gold Rush, man. They can't believe they deleted that.
Except my animation's offset now. Oh well.
Oh, you're actually dropping it down here? Okay.
All right, I gotta go make dinner for the kids, so.
All right, man.
Grill some pork chops. Have a great night.
You too, dude. What we got going on here? Don't have too many trucks waiting around, do we? No.
Doesn't look like it.
Making sure we got enough people doing where it's doing and how it's going, so.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Huh? I was just smacking you with the shovel. I thought I didn't think you were in the
I
equipment.
was just posting a clip in your Discord.
Oh, I thought you were like I was trying to jump in the equipment and I looked and I was like, wait a minute, the character's like below the thing.
Hmm?
On my screen, your character name is right here in the middle of it instead of like above it.
Oh, okay.
See that?
Yeah.
Then I looked up and I was like, oh, your character's in it. Here, I'll get off. Now, if you guys ever have any funny moments from the stream and stuff like that, and you guys want to clip them and throw them into my Discord, you'll see the splits clips and stuff like that, and then we'll throw them on the.
It's posted. Perfect capture of it.
Perfect capture.
It won't pop so bad for me.
Pop so bad in the host. Sit in my Foreman truck.
Bring that clip to the desk and see how's my performance launching a bagger.
Professional bagger launch. I have a question. How many of you guys have already started watching Christmas movies?
I just watched Die Hard. We don't have to watch a Christmas movie.
It's Christmas. Best Christmas movie ever.
All right, somebody wants to roll this down here for me, and then I can try to finish cleaning up this ramp. Or I can roll it actually. Somebody else can. You guys can run trucks.
Christmas no, Thanksgiving yes. Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's true.
That's true.
Had Thanksgiving.
I've already had Thanksgiving, so that's why I'm like, I've kind of given up on American Thanksgiving. Like,
Okay.
I mean, the only real reason why I give up American Thanksgiving is because I gotta like, watch myself with the food. So I gotta give myself a break between Canadian Thanksgiving and American Thanksgiving. So. I just gave myself a reason to be extra fat around this time of the year, but can't do that no more, so. Best Christmas movie is Die Hard. Yeah! Right.
Oh, no.
Oh, I just noticed something, Split.
What's that?
This bagger doesn't have a GPS.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Did have.
You didn't drop down the original one because it was yellow. You put down the
Oh, okay. Let me,
Can you just put one on it? Because it's set right where I want it.
Yeah, there you go.
No. Make him move it again.
It's on there. Just reset it on the
yeah.
I think it's what, 3,500 is for that level?
3,500, yeah.
Yeah. I actually have to say one of my favorite Christmas movies now is actually Red 1.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh.
The part where he goes, he throws down the car and he's like, does that work on anything? And he's like looking at that girl, like the Barbie. Like, dude. He's like, and he's like, no. How Santa's like a parkour, like ninja. Right? He's like, I gotta eat all this to keep up my speed. Put the clip in Discord, thank you guys.
Split, you wanna take over the loader? Cause I have to take my medicine and make some iced coffee, and then I'll be back. That probably takes 15 minutes.
Sure.
A little more wrong.
What? You just call him a moron because they went to go get coffee and stuff? Moron.
No, I said a little more Ron when he was backing up.
Oh, it sounded like you called him a moron.
Dang.
Gotta get your ears clean.
The way you kind of like half muddled it made you like, what a moron. It's like, oh damn, bro. No breaks for you. Hey, listen.
Could use a roller over here.
You guys are gonna tell me I said, the other thing, large scooter.
You
I'll make fun of you guys.
It's clipped. What do you mean? Say you said it. There's proof you said it.
It's got good potential. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna hold up to the. I think it's gonna age well. Red 1 is. I like you guys remember what was that? What's the one with Jingle All the Way? Everybody hated that movie when it first came out. Right? Like,
are you going over there with it?
Now it's like one of the most iconic Christmas movies of all time.
Okay, full.
The thing I can't watch anymore is Elf. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired of it.
Full.
I agree. I have a hard time watching Will Ferrell just in general. I don't know what it is.
Look at what I'm cutting. Looking where the boom is. Looking where the conveyor belt is. Looking at your load. Looking at the GPS.
The other subject. Now I know what they need to fix levitating dirt blocks. Yeah, eventually. Once they can figure out how to get the coding for the voxel world It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't even want to go into it. It's so nerdy.
Don't try
And
to
it's
explain it. People just hate you anyway about it.
yeah. It's a lot. That one's a tough one. But ideally, yes, I agree with you. They should, if they're not attached to anything, they should decay and fall down. I agree.
I think what they need is a process during save that examines and gets rid of the stuff. It might be the easiest way, particularly for the micro stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even if it doesn't decay or anything like that, I agree. Something along those lines. Something easy, but it works. Even if you have to close the game down completely, anything that's not attached to another should just get deleted.
Yeah, if its volume is so small, it just delete it.
I think they should have building support structure like in Valheim and smoke. So if it like fills up and it doesn't have anywhere to escape, it like will suffocate you.
Also, if you're like working on your equipment inside of a closed building, it would.
Yeah, mainly I just want to see Scott suffocate. What it does. Be honest.
That would probably love it, actually.
Probably would. He likes huffing fumes. We know.
Too close to the edge. Stop.
Would you? Is that something you guys would like to see? Is like integral support system, like a couple of games have, or yet you can only build so high with certain objects until you go to like reinforced materials and things like that.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking. We're talking like eventually,
Yeah.
or you know, I would kind of like to see that. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Get this rolled out enough to see where I need to make improvements.
Yes, no floating structures.
There's some bumpies out in front of the truck as well.
But what if I want to make a
full of shit.
helicopter in the sky? Not a block. Why do you
No.
want to limit me like that for?
Not allowed.
Why?
Go to creative mode, noob.
Why won't you let me play the way I want to play?
Have I done any more work on the SpaceX building? No, I've had no time to do that. It's been either on here streaming and playing or testing and recording. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be back burner for a little bit.
Back up a little more.
Has anybody tried to mine the whole world? It's impossible where it was anyways. Still might be.
We're working on it.
We're working on it. It just might take us a little longer than most people. Well, if this pit gets done, like I was saying earlier today, if we can get this pit done, you see the tree line that surrounds the whole arc on that side above the southwest? It goes from southeast all the way to north. All that tree line, I would like to see the cut or the actual mine get expanded all the way up to that elevation and benched all the way down to way down as far as we can get. If it can take it and it's going to give it to us, then absolutely. Doom scroller passed, realizes I saw a bagger, scrolls back. Did you just call him a moron? Yep, I'm staying now. Oh man,
That was nice.
I swear you called him a moron, bro. Like under your breath, dude.
Yeah.
It's
I heard that
just
too.
the way it sounded like it was perfectly timed because he just got done finished talking, bro, and then you're like, moron.
Back up, moron.
I know, right? It sounded back up, moron. Exactly.
Exactly.
We got Ron over there. Poor Ron's been getting called a moron all day.
Who, me?
Oh gosh. Like I knew Oswin was like, damn, bro. Takes us out of more serious, dude.
How we know he lives on the island because he's talking to people like that?
That's how we know he lives on the island.
Well, you should have known you couldn't call him a moron because you didn't say A afterward.
Nah.
Moron, A.
Or Moroni?
Who is she?
Who is she?
Tell everybody else that it's an
Moroni?
Eastern Canadian thing.
Kind of. I guess it depends on where they're from. We have a lot of people from around this area, but if you're it's those French Canadians, right? Watch out for them.
Morons.
I didn't know I was one of those French Canadian.
Can't speak a word.
That's okay. I couldn't figure out where to find grape soda, but then it was just freaking raisin, dude. Damn labels.
Raisin is crap in the grocery store because of the raisin soda.
Oh no.
No, it's not
Turn
the
it
damn-
around.
Everybody in the
There's
damn aisle.
raisin soda?
Yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
Okay, I'm full of them.
Raisin is French for grape.
Well, it's literally what raisins are, anyway.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting here raging out for months because I was like, you know what? I can't find a candle. I can't find damn grape soda. Because every damn store I went into, they kept turning the damn French labels to the front.
Oh no.
And I'm just
like some loser kids going around the
no, dude,
grocery store.
I literally had this moment in the store where I was about ready to just nerd rage and football spike a bottle of raisin soda until I grabbed it and I saw that it was grape. And I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, I've been telling you this the whole time.
It dawned on me for a second. I was just like, what?
You
Hey, what?
saying you never did that when you were a kid, running around the grocery store switching labels around?
No,
Moving
because we don't have that in the States.
I got the little stupid plastic bags for the fruit, and I rolled halfway across the store.
Dopey's such an ass. I had a hard time taking Dopey to the grocery store. No, she walks around, she grabs a banana and holds it down like a wiener. Like in public all the time doing that stuff.
no.
It's like, and then she'll grab like the roll of freaking things you put over your like your bags for like the meat and stuff like that, and she'll just grab it and just roll it down the aisle. She's the worst person to take into a store. She's better now though.
I wanted to see how far it went.
My gosh. No wonder you guys get kicked out so often.
The
Next
tism
time,
just
bring a clipboard.
the tism just rolls in out of nowhere sometimes with us. It's all right.
Bring a clipboard. Next time, just say it's for science.
Just say we're just testing the rolls. We work here.
I just yell I'm disabled. Leave me alone.
It's looking full. Yeah, I was gonna say, I keep looking at it going, it's looking pretty full. Thank goodness they fixed that graphical glitch, and you can actually see it now.
Probably remember when we were talking about how long it was going to take to do this layering and sectioning? We were like, it's probably going to take like a month.
You know, I realized just last week moved out where I am and I went over to the mall and I'm like, there's a Montana's here. I forgot about that.
That's right. You're right down in that area, huh?
very close. Gotta go get me a nice steak one of these days.
It's okay, but apparently that other barbecue place in that town is a little bit better.
Which one? I've only been to Montana's or the Keg.
No, there's a little one that opened up. I'm not sure if it's still there. It's in the Goldstream Plaza area.
Okay, I'm for those one.
Apparently they do these big giant barbecue platters or something. A little on the spendy side, but definitely worth it as far as quality of barbecue. Where Montana's is a little bit, you know, like franchised. Same thing with the Keg. I don't even know if they're still there. This was like a couple years ago. Oh, look at that poop on the ground.
You should have heard it. Good thing I'm on push to talk.
He's over there just cursing at himself, dude. All this damn poop on the floor. Look at all that poop he's slinging, boys.
Oh, snap.
I will go, guys. Thank you for letting me play with you guys.
No problem, brother.
Yeah, been good.
Anytime.
Yeah, thanks.
Hit us up.
See you.
Have a good one.
I'm the one that sees neatly colored sorted lighters at the gas station register and just swaps two of them. Oh, gosh. It's just to rage somebody's OCD. Why?
OCD Vader.
Good.
That's amazing.
I'm more the person that just goes around and like changes all the lollipops in the lollipop stands to different locations. Wrong flavor.
I used to hate me at Radio Shack back in the day because I'd always try to line all the batteries up and not realizing what I was doing.
Oh, God.
They're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know why I'm in the loader. I'm like the worst loader operator in this game.
Please.
Cannot be worse than me.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm horrible.
It's a patience thing. It's not an ability thing. You like to Raymond Jam, don't you, Slip?
No, I just don't pay attention to the floor.
I'm teasing.
I think it's mainly because I just want to troll you. I don't know. I don't know where the slacker came in there, you know? Like, I honestly couldn't tell you.
I wouldn't doubt it has to do with trolling me.
I mean, I don't, like I said, I really don't honestly know. It just like kind of slipped in there somehow.
You look like a fool.
I'll try to behave.
I can't see it. I don't.
Split, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one.
Hi, man. I've been having a really pretty good and nice play session today, guys. Appreciate all you guys coming in and playing.
Have a good one, Harum.
Could stick a greenhorn on the loader and see what happens.
More. God.
Not flat.
Unless you want me to swap out.
I don't know. It might be worse than a greenhorn, bro. I'm just saying.
Damn. We dirty like that?
Do we dirty like that? I think I'm actually cutting a little light, a little bit heavy on this side. How you doing over there, Grumpy? How's that coming along?
Pretty good. I'm just kind of wrapping up, doing some final cleaning up. Trying to make sure it's wide enough for 2 trucks. Just one pinch point.
That should roll out right there.
Probably.
It'll buff out.
We'll buff out. Just spit on it.
Put a little toothpaste on it, you know.
Toothpaste extractor.
Damien, please tell me that was you making monkey sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Tyler.
Oh no, we're digging this hole.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Damien.
Oh.
Really?
I see.
Damien, quit playing with us.
Really? Wow,
To play
Damien.
Diggy Hole.
Dude, bro.
When
What?
we need you the most.
Damien abandoned us in our time of need, chat.
I
Dobie's
needed
over
a
here.
break.
Dobie's over here stealing all the players to go play the damn digging hole game we're supposed to play on Sunday.
Listen, we're testing
No,
the
for real.
multiplayer, okay?
Wow.
Lag
Wow.
testing and
Secretly testing the multiplayer. Okay.
Besides, I was
I'm
on
pretty
Benny's.
sure all you can see that are playing it, so not a secret.
I can see that you're playing it, but not him.
What the hell? Got the loader to dig down vertical. I think I win for the worst loader medal.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's okay. I did a drill, core drill. I put a shaft in, then I drove the tunneler into it, and then it just went straight down. Like deep core mine. The only problem was that it kept filling the damn. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Will he be able to save it?
We're about to do some sketchy shit.
Cussing.
That wasn't even close to bad.
You gonna lose it. You going over. No. Can't be as bad as what I did Oswin, though.
Looked like a helicopter going through the sky.
Come, Nick.
Kinda did, honestly. It's like, is that a cargo bomb? Like, what is that?
Why is it my chat? They must not have that option on for the chat fade. What the hell's going on there? Be fading off the screen at some point. But no. I think I didn't set that because I changed my thing.
Yeah.
This is so bumpy.
Roller aisle split over here.
Uh-oh.
No, it's my horrible loading.
Move convoy as well.
I was just trying to catch up.
Move convoy a little bit.
My story, I'm sticking with it.
Yep.
It was just
All
hard
right,
for me
I'm
to
full.
see. It's the backup boom. The back boom was so close that I couldn't see really.
Went for a snack and now you're back.
Why I'm like micro moving dirt with a loader thing on it. A few spots where I need it.
Oh, is there a bump? It looks like there's a bump there or something.
Take it easy, Slim.
Oh, maybe not.
See how horrible it is. Let's roll this out here.
This ramp slopes to the side a little bit, but whatever.
Fine. Can't be as bad as what I just did to the floor.
Alright, we'll roll over this maybe.
This is why I don't get to use the loader. Demote myself.
Why are you on my view whenever you're talking about how bad you did?
That's why I'm on your view.
Wow.
That's why I'm on your view. See, it looks great. See? Yeah. See, look how great I did. It looks so great. Yeah. Like that guy, like Forged in Fire. It will cut.
It will kill.
It will dig.
Yep. It will dig. Oh my gosh! Anger. Dang, that happened with some force. Oh, clean up.
I thought I was going for a ride there for a second.
Yeah, I thought you were going with them. There's some spots here. Clean up on shelf 3. There's a loader over here. You can just hit that loader. Is it sad that I can use the dozer better than the loader?
Not really.
It is sad. I don't know why.
I'm afraid to get into the... I don't want to. Make me do it. Come on, roller. Into gear 2. Do it.
Okay, I'm full of them.
Chomping through. How we doing? How we doing? Good. The real test is this truck. Fuel truck.
Close one, Velcro. Close one.
Yeah, if you can do 100 kilometers an hour across the cut with the fuel truck, it's good.
Talking about this ramp.
Isn't there supposed to be a derby coming up?
Well, a little bumpy right there, but hey, good couple rolling sessions all the way up and down. Work. Oh, right there.
Sorry?
Couple bumps.
What's going on over there, Split?
I'm testing the road.
Trying to do an X-game maneuver with a fuel truck.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see.
I hope there were somebody else rolled. It's pretty flat over there.
Now there's just some bumps coming down here and there, but the haul trucks won't care.
Yeah,
right? Like
it's not bad. Good peek, good peek.
won't even really notice it with the haul trucks at all. I mean, average, you know, maybe between 15 miles per hour. At the very top of the ramp, it goes down to about 13, 14, miles per hour for the majority of the ramp. It's not bad. Considering the elevation we have to change.
Does it change the speed when you're loaded or not, or is it the same?
Same, pretty much the same. Time since last save. Probably should drop a save real quick. What is this game? Game is a mining out of ore. Yes, about digging holes and watching the save screen.
You're trying to roll when you can't flatten anything.
Yeah.
And making big vehicles go airborne.
Yes. Should come with a warning. Very addictive. Yes.
So, yes. You may need rehab.
Will destroy relationships.
Guess the only question really about this ramp is right here. Is it wide enough for 2 haul trucks? I think it is. Hang on.
Good old save. Yeah, we got quite a bit done today so far. 5-hour stream. Or bring them closer.
I
Pop
forget
up
what
on
I
the
was
screen.
doing. All right. What is on there?
You done for the night? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I can kind of squeak by here real quick, and Tyler and I can back down the ramp and see if we can go double wide.
All right.
I think we should be able
I
to.
think that's the only choke point right there, where I just was.
No, we're okay. Should be all right.
We don't want any thinner though. I think that's about as near as we want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that spot where I was the only part that looked kind of narrow. That's fine.
Split, how's Wobbles doing?
Wobbles? Doing pretty good. We have Wobbles and Charlie sleeping in the bedroom with us now. So they can be a little bit weaned a little faster from Mama. Kitty. They're doing pretty good as far as they're still in the, like the super kitten phase, so they don't really want to like cuddle or anything like that. They just want to rage. But I do have 6 of them raging around my house. So
Wobbles is the ringleader, so that doesn't help.
Oh, lovely.
yeah. The other kittens know that they're the special ones because they get to sleep in the bedroom with us. And then when we come out, it's like a full-on kitten brawl for 40 minutes in the morning. Charlie defends Wobbles when they gang up on Wobbles.
Aw.
Charlie comes in and jumps on them when they gang up on him.
He also likes to bite them in the nuts.
Yeah, Charlie's a nut biter for some reason. He goes right for the nuts.
He goes straight for the nuts.
Sounds like something Charlie would do.
We have a celebrity in the house. Lady Gaga's here. Excuse me?
Who's Lady Gaga?
I don't know. Oh, sure,
I've
actually.
never heard of him.
If it's the official one, it's a singer/songwriter.
Must not be very good if I haven't heard of him.
Like an opera singer or something?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I only listen to K-pop. It's like
Baby metal.
No, it's that golden song, you know, like K-pop, like Demon Hunters.
Soda pop.
No, like, you know, that Demon Hunter movie.
Demon Hunter movie.
Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter or whatever it's called. Yeah, that. Favorite.
Yeah.
Little soda pop. Oh no, I'm not really into like pop culture. Kind of like. You are the reason why we have brown stains on our seat there, Velcro.
Oh
If
no.
you're doing Velcro things.
Living dangerous, buddy.
Okay, I'm full as well.
One of my favorite movies, though, Star is Born. Bradley Cooper.
I only know Ryan Cooper.
Found a tenor layer.
We're at 10 of 16 players, by the way.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. That was Limitless. My bad.
Oh yeah, Limitless. I was like, what the heck is Stars Born? Yeah, that was a good movie.
Oh, that's a band I know. Slayer. Yeah, let's go. Raining Blood. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does someone not know Slayer?
What's up, Slayer?
Yeah, I got a problem with that, like, K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. Just stuck in my head. Can't get it out of there. It's my new shower song.
Box Chevy. By Yellow Wolf?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the new cut. Over there's the pit 2. We're over here clearing overburden and layers for the new pit. We merged all that distance between the first pit and the edge of pit 2. What's that song? My Daddy's Lambo?
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
Cafe Sydney.
Hey, the song he did with Kid Rock wasn't bad.
Oh yeah.
Living on that edge over there, Velcro, huh? About $13 million made today so far. Just in dirt. All I hear is Dopey go, woo, purple.
Have fun amethyst.
You're deep down already, yeah?
Yes.
Dopey and them are gonna play the game so much we're not gonna want to play it on something.
I'm sorry, I heard that.
Not only that, but they're already gonna know what to do, and that's like half the fun, is learning it as a group.
I know,
I'm
right?
pretty sure it's like simple. Just dig a hole.
There, then. Talk about viewers spoiling games. Dopey spoils all the me now. By the time I get to play them, they've already played them out, and I'm just like, fine, I guess I don't want to play them.
But you haven't
stumped on
played?
something.
You haven't played Power Wash Simulator 2
Controls.
yet.
So many games I'm backlogged on. I just howdy. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm full last one.
I have several like AAA titles I bought and like never played.
It's been a while. How's Out of War? It's going pretty good. They just came out with the new baggers there. Everyone working on the wall face back there on that side in that back corner.
I bought that vampire game with the building, but I never actually played it.
V-Rising?
Yeah. I haven't played
it's nice
Manor Lords. I haven't played that either.
Manor Lords?
V-Rising is a cool game.
I played Vane for 17 hours straight yesterday.
And it's still not about mining.
Nope.
Cameron says, has anybody played Diablo?
There is mine in it, actually.
Not since 2. My biggest anticipated game is Light No Fire.
No, we know why Diablo was so bad. It's because accounting type software tested.
Yep.
Velcro is wandering the abyss right there.
Uh-oh.
You're seeing what I'm seeing. Oh.
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay.
I can't wait for a Light No Fire. I mean, is there anything like we're missing as like a community we should be playing? Arc Raiders. Nah, my community doesn't do shooters. I wish, but I've tried to inject that too many times and it's a no.
It's a cooperative community. Not a stab you in the back community.
Stabby, stabby.
I don't know, you stand around long enough, I might drop an excavator on you.
Possibly.
No, Velcro, that will be my part.
Okay, I'm full.
Yeah, we've played. Did we play Stationeer? No. I mean, I'm kind of like I'm kind of waiting for a not Satisfactory. What's it called? Oh man, Space Engineers 2 to get their multiplayer and their survival thing up. Whenever that's supposed to be.
Stationeers is a neat game though. It's a little bit on the complex side, I think, or it used to be. I don't know if it still is, or maybe it's. I haven't played it in probably 6 months. No longer than that. It's a long time.
I'm undecided if I want to buy the new engine Space Engineers, because that's really all it is.
You know what this game needs? Water.
Fishing.
If it only had water,
was-
about 10,000 people would be playing it a day.
Yeah.
Hoses.
Well, hold on. The baggers are still in beta, Grumpy. So the
true.
10,000 players won't come until it goes
It's
live. Yes. They're just waiting for it to go live because they don't want to be testers.
You know what they could add? When you're honking, that is the sound of La Cucaracha.
Custom horns?
That's a good idea. Definitely should post that.
Yeah.
It does.
I think it needs to go in before anything else. Oh, look at that deep pit over there. Oh, hell yeah.
I wish I could remove Bungle's ability to change paint.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if it went to console, but it needs a lot of polishing and stuff like that. The problem with the console is like the open world view distance and draw distance and stuff like that is very limited. So, be some major thing that they'd have to tackle. Pretty much, yeah, just selling them at the moment. I mean, we should be able to crush tailings, but
I want to continue.
some tail.
Yeah.
But you do. Y'all pant up.
What do you think I'm going to?
I mean, it's not wrong.
What are we gonna do with them, chat? 241 likes today, bros. Hi, dudes.
For every 200 likes, you launch a bagger.
That's cause the pole was there. If the pole wasn't there, it weren't only 100.
Do you see this, Toby?
This is a little bit ill-advised, Velcro.
Damien's just in here in chat, just taunting us, playing other games.
All right. Oh yeah, there's a big old beast mode. Hell yeah, these things chew some material, that's for sure.
Do you really want Benny Damien driving?
And this is these things work amazing with the belts.
Different than you normally are, Damien. I mean,
Yeah, I thought you were
but you're
bending
always
up all
Benny
the time.
Damien.
Okay, I'm full as well.
Yep, I'd already shut it off before you even said it. If it's loading correctly, I can kind of tell. Sometimes it doesn't load right though.
Wait a second, Velcro, I'm turning.
Donkey boy. You're dropping 5 bang in the chat, man. And you got JC, you got Hellhound, you got Squirt, Joshua. Shit, man. You guys dropping, going crazy today, dude. Living dangerous. All kinds of danger.
If he falls, I catch him.
Hey, Jack, thank you much for that follow, man. Ring.
So which way is the road going down? Clockwise?
What shows am I watching right now, if any? None really, actually. I've just haven't had time to watch anything. Like legit, no time to watch nothing. I go into the bedroom, I just fall asleep. I can barely get through like a movie nowadays.
Oh, Velcro! Come on, Velcro. You can fix it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's gone. There's no coming back from that one. I'm when the track slid off.
But you gotta try. There's no quitters around here.
He probably quit. Fix it up.
Oh, no, he's gotta try. He's gotta go for it. He's gotta give it that. You gotta give it that effort. We believe in you.
Hold on.
Maximum effort.
I want to watch too.
Don't give up on yourself.
Yeah.
Bro, like Clash of the Operators, you got it.
Ooh, we do gotta do that this week though. Clash of the Operators. No pressure.
You gotta swing around to push your tracks around.
No helping him. He's got this. Oh.
Come on, it looks like it. Looks like it.
Oh, there. See?
That's how you do it.
About time. He almost gave up on himself, so you just need a little bit of peer pressure, encouragement all at the same time.
Well, I didn't want to take all day to save it. I figured it could be saved. But...
Nope. Got to go for it around here.
You need a roller for the bagger area.
That's what's nice about having independent movement of tracks from your arm controls.
Actually, it doesn't help you that much. Independent track controls. It's always about swinging your body around to force your tracks to turn.
Yep, and about that weight.
Not like independent movement of tracks, but I mean, be able to control your tracks.
Being able to control your tracks at the same time. Yeah.
Goodbye, Wash Plants. You sold me a dirt.
Are you taking her down?
Yep. I think it's done, don't you think?
Yeah, it's pretty much gone because we got to mine that out on Friday and Saturday.
Now that we got that ramp down, we can push it down to the other plant.
Yep.
Okay, I'm full as well.
Copy.
Probably not gonna go too much longer, guys, because I need to get some food. I just took my medication, and it's about almost getting close to be 6 o'clock for me. So
Oh yeah.
I make some food, and I didn't prep anything or bring anything out for the day, so I'm due for dinner tonight. Trying not to order anything, so. Won't be a good boy because I don't want to get sick because I actually want to do something tomorrow morning, so. Probably go hit up the sauna and stuff like that tomorrow morning. Home back and work on some videos. Great progress today, though, guys. Absolutely crazy. Have we gotten a conclusion of the production rate? It seems like it's the rate of production coming out of the bagger's output, like pound for pound. It's not really chewing through a lot of material per hour. It seems like it's not outputting the same values as, like, say, an excavator or a front end loader per truck. But I think it's okay as far as balance goes because it's so much more efficient on not deleting material. It literally deletes no material, right? So I think the balance they have on it is pretty decent as far as, like, because it does, I mean, running them on the belts is you can't keep up with them, right, when it comes to, like, running trucks. I think the overall balance of it is not bad at all. Yeah, so out of every piece of equipment that it has, it does not have a material loss. But if you're taking like a 360 arc or even 80, it doesn't. If you're making a lot of cuts to the right, you can definitely push a lot more material. Like on your cut going to the right, you can stick the whole bucket in and just devour ridiculous amounts of material per hour, right? But you got that swing coming back, you can only take about half that swing coming back, or maybe a quarter what you could go into the right. But it's still, yeah, there's no material loss. But with the excavators and stuff like that, it does seem like we do get pound for pound more material per truck. But there's also way more loss, right? So...
yeah, like all that I just dropped in front of you.
Well, there's that, and then there's also the over digging, you know. You just been doing 180. Kind of going downhill over here, Tyler. There's a big drop right there.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, you're just not gonna beat them using belt lines. It's just, you're not gonna. It's the best machinery in the game for getting the most out of the ground. It should be okay. We just gotta be careful.
Excavator said it needed a break.
No.
Oh, Velcro. You saved it that one time. You went legend.
Whoa.
Damn, bro. You're getting some airborne. What the? How many spins was that? You nail it?
Okay, I'm full.
Nope. Dang, dude. Nope, he got it. Yep, he's just stuck on a porta potty.
You can thank me later, Velcro.
We like them for clearing uneven ground so we don't have to prep it, right? Especially if it's like 12 meters and under. That's what we like it for, right? So when we're coming into an area that needs to kind of be prepped for our cuts, that's what we like using it for. We'll stick like 2 trucks assigned to it, We're not that far away from the wash plant. It gets a really good job done. Doesn't take very many people to operate it. And it makes the job really easy to get done. Right? So, I mean, it's really got a good purpose on our mine site for doing that alone. We can't run belts, though. Right on this save. We're not allowed to run belts. So, that's why you see us, you know, clearing an area and then staging it and then bench running it, right? But it's been doing really good cutting the sidewalls in and the lower areas from like, you know, 12 meters down. But yeah, it's not outputting the same, I don't think, per material. But also, too, it's very hard to, like, get those numbers accurate, you know? So, very, you know, what is one scoop to one scoop, so to speak, right? There's still more testing to do on it. What's up, Parker? You get some more W's for that flip? No, they definitely have a place for sure. They have a place, but the longevity of them on my mine site is very limited. Because it'll start being more of a pain in the ass at its work. And that's because we don't play with belt lines. This map, right? So. I mean, the longest belt line we're supposed to be able to run is like 8 lengths, and I just don't want to do it. Gotta keep that integrity. Let's see.
It's also not as fun.
Nope, I don't think so.
You're gonna move it, make sure you turn off your cheaper speed.
Oh yeah. I gotta turn off my my hacked equipment. I mean, look how much faster mine runs than your guys's. Like, yeah, it's got one on each side, none. Look how fast my bagger works compared to your guys's, dude. Like, woo! Breaking land speed records here.
You have to say it's the tracks on the bagger. If you change the tracks, then it will work faster for you too. Let's see how many that buy.
How many people that bite?
Well, it's obvious. Can't you see that I put the other tracks on some of the other baggers?
Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. You guys know?
Okay.
Come on, dude, you turned it off. Honestly, wish I could still control the vehicles like we used to be able to, like way back when we were able to configure the vehicles as testers. We're able to change like how wide the cut box was and everything like that. And like the transmission speed and like the gear ratios. But yeah, we can't do that no more since they changed a bunch of stuff to kind of work over to the new stuff. They haven't changed it. Give us access to it, so. I wish. Yeah, but there's been no need to do it.
Well, you did have somebody who printed that stuff out and gave it to the company too.
Huh?
Don't you remember?
What?
What's his face?
Who?
One of your ex mods who gave that stuff to the other developer.
Oh yeah. Yup. Anyways, I don't want to get into that.
Sure.
Clean. Oh, we did quite a bit of work today. I'm gonna drop a saber quick and then we'll fly around and take a look. Yeah, in case we crash when I'm going to the drone.
fly around like excavators and baggers, yeah.
Oh. I'm actually sick today, so I'm surprised that I stayed on this long today. I kind of have like a little bit of a headache.
Picked up on Dopey Head.
Yeah, no, I feel like I have a little bit of a sinus and like a sinus pressure coming on. I'm saying, man, you get to the steam room.
Next time we're gonna have to come in here and start taking this stuff out so we can finish benching all that. There's quite a bit of dirt up here to move, actually.
Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I got some videos to work on and just some personal time. But I will be off and on hanging out in Discord, but you probably won't see me too much because I try not to get distracted, but I'll pop in every once in a while when I'm taking a break and hit up in the VIP chat for you guys if you guys want to hang out and chat for a second. But if you don't see me in there, it's because I'm working. Just try to get some videos done. Then we'll be back Friday and Saturday. And Sunday, we're playing a couple random games, and we'll probably also do some Clash of the Operators on the weekend. So, if you guys want to be a part of that, all you have to do is come on in and let us know. You do not have to be 18 for that. You can be under 18. Because we just throw you into a lobby down at the bottom for a second, come in, right? So, anybody can come in and play that. But when we're doing these big sessions, it's 18 plus. So, yeah. What are we doing? Also, too, if we hit 30,000 subscribers, I'll be handing out this map when we finished the old pit. A little bit before the pit, so. Gotta do a mine race. Yeah, we'll be doing a mine race at some point here. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe once we finish this off, this bench, or all this clearing top, so. It should look good.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna take us a lot longer to get this cleared off.
Yeah. I mean, this layer that we have down here, where this bagger's sitting, is a pretty big layer once we strip off all those the other top layer and then this layer above it, right?
Yeah.
So we have one layer that's kind of small at the very top, right? And we have the layer that we're all kind of working on mainly today. That layer is kind of small, but then we have the big layer down here, which is actually pretty decent. So, ouch, big boy. But look how close we are to the plant. We get 16 on. We run two excavators and 2 loaders. We will absolutely obliterate this this bench down here. It's good sized, but I think we'll take it down like it's nothing.
Yeah.
And every bunch will get smaller and smaller and smaller. So work our way down. But the main thing is we have to factor in. We have to
careful as well.
Take the layers in from this bench road. So once we get down to the original layer of the road, we kind of have to follow that with the road going down, and then we'll continue to remove the layers as we go down into this other pit. So we'll not only are we expanding this way, we're also merging this pit as well, right? So, dang! It's gonna be beautiful. Be awesome to see this thing finally. You're just gonna see the outer ring down here going down around the pit, over and around, spiral down over this way, but all the center should be knocked out, and that too over there. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna go take some medication. I said my head's starting to kill me, so yeah. Been good, dudes. Thank you guys very much for all the donations, man. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. Freaking Jasper over here dropping some ridiculous freaking donations, man. Like, that's nutty as hell. Squigs. Freaking. Yeah, a bunch of gifteds. Like, from all you guys coming on. A bunch of biddies dropped. Dude, you guys have been amazing. So, wish I could stream tomorrow, but like I said, I gotta give myself time to do recording. If I don't, then I just keeps getting more backlogged and backlogged. So I try to take a couple days a week to work on the videos, and another day, like a day for myself, and the rest will just stream. So, we had a really busy workload getting all the stuff ready for you guys, trying to take a couple extra days, just relaxing and stuff like that. But then now it's time to kind of hit it again. But I don't want to burn myself out, so take a couple days tomorrow to kind of chill and hang out and give you guys a little time to play and stuff like that. You guys know how to join up and play with us and everything like that. So, yeah, you guys have a great day. I'll catch you guys on Friday, and enjoy. Make sure you guys get out there and play some video games with each other, and help each other out on your guys' minds. And we'll catch you beautiful dirt nerds all in the next one.
Hi, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Everyone.
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
That's it. I set you guys up beautifully. Guys, just let me
Listen,
down.
I don't know what else you want.
We need some enthusiasm around here. Listen, we need okay, listen, chat. We're not gonna see you till Friday. We need that e-girl energy. All right, come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. We do better than that. No faking it. No, what the? Come on, man. You guys, e-girl energy. Let's go. Lady Gaga's watching. All right. Famous singer.
Chat. Is that what you mean by your girl?
What's the ooh thing? Or
It's the
ooh.
darkness.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm done.